the controller? Oh, here it is. Cause it's on the right. I was like, what? That's weird. Okay. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. Boo! What's good, people? Gonna make sure that all this stuff goes through. In the time that has meaning, I'm gonna turn on the TV real fast. Man, I'd say pretty excited for this. Bruh. Forgot. This the one that doesn't have, you can't press the home button on the thing. Like, you can, but it won't work. It's like, it doesn't work anymore. Like, the button lost its feeling. But all the other buttons and stuff work. Like, for example, I could press A and go out and all that. So I really don't know what's up with that. Definitely gonna make sure to get a new remote. Definitely speaking. But, yeah. Bruh, ain't no way my stinking weed could not recognize that. Now I have to shoot it back again. Okay. Load. Ow. Alright. So the home button nor the minus button works. That's riveting. Now I remember what this remote was in stasis. Alright. I'll remember that. I'll put this to the side. Actually, I'll make sure it's the first slot so I remember every time that I pick it up that it'll do this. Oh yeah. Alright. With that out of the way, let's yes, I use my piano as a stinking charger. Alright. With that out of the way, let's boot it up. Maybe that 4-star rating will change one day, but for now, it's 4-star. A bit vague, but you know what to do. Hopefully I'll get copyrighted by somebody playing copyrighted music in the background. But point case of being, I forgot where we had left off. I'm gonna be honest. I know it sounds kind of dumb, like you're supposed to know this. Yeah, but dude, when I tell you I went to sleep at 12 and woke up at 5 and then went back to sleep until like, and then woke up at like, I don't know, 9 or 10. I'll tell you, my sleep schedule has been kind of like extremely out of whack. Or going to sleep at 2 and waking up at 5. Every single time. It's like 5 or 6 to singing showers or having to take the dog out. It's been rough. Because it would be from 5 to 9 to do what I gotta do to, like, well, get money to fund for all of this. Because, well, I'm not just gonna sit here and obviously, you know, rely on just all that. I actually gotta do something for that. But, oh, we also got pancakes. A lot of strawberries. If you see my Instagram story, which is basically just my username for Twitch and YouTube, we had some really good pancakes. My sister was like, oh yeah, that's a lot of strawberries. I'm like, yes, that is a lot of strawberries. I didn't even think about it. I was so, like, out of my own brain. It was insane. I even forgot I was reading Webtoon. Like, I was sitting there reading, like, what's that series called? Like, 30 Acres? I think it is. With what's his name? I forgot his name. But, like, basically, he has to live in a house filled with, like, people that are like ghosts. Not the haunted Hathaways, but it's like, they're all ghosts. Most of them have a thing for them. One of them's like a pop star. The other one's like she, like, fixes cars. The other one likes dead things. One is more composed. It's a good read. It's honestly a good read. I would definitely recommend it. That and The Kiss Bed. I love those two. By the way, if somebody has any connections with Ingrid Ocha, tell her to already release them. Why am I having to wait for 5 episodes to drop when they're already made? Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? Alright. But I think that's enough of ranting about that. We almost played a full day's worth in this game. Because it's 23 hours. I'll turn on my headset volume. Because, man, oh, we're going to be tough. Don't worry. This time from now, I'll make sure to check my mic all the time. So, last time we maxed out Ike, obviously. Reese, he's coming up. Miz, all of them are fine. Titania still needs to make it to the level 20. But it's because she's so slow to level up. Because, like, the game already knows she's already good, right? That's why her XP game is so booty, dog water, trash, garbaggio. It takes her a minute. But, like, good characters like Lethe and Mordecai, they take eons because of their XP. I have to remind myself this over and over and over again, so that way I don't get upset whenever I see that she's not leveling up like everybody else is. Our new members is Tormod. I was sitting here like, who is Tormod? But I remember who he was, you know, the kid, the Bjork, and then Marim, he's a Lagoose. But he's the one that has the thing called Demiband. You can remove it, but what it basically does, Demiband does, is that, like, people who are, like, well, the hybrids, you know, like, they could turn into tigers and animals that, like, hurt people. They can only turn to them for a set amount of time. So, like, it's basically like a transformation. It's pretty much just a transformation. But, because you wear this, you'll be able to maintain your form all day, every day. It's a holiday. But all your abilities, like, you see all the stats, like -3, -1, and all that, is because of that band. It makes them slightly weaker. But the trade-off for having a whole entire animal form all time kind of evens it out. But honestly, you could really do it for, like, I'd say because it really depends on, like, his gain rate. So, like, his transformation gauge is already always 20/20, right? Always. But maybe if I remove or if I de-equip it, you know what I mean? Okay, I guess I can't de-equip it. I guess I'm gonna literally, like, take that away from him. then have to look at his stats again to see what's the up and up. So yeah, he's got no gauge, but like, where's she at? Here, Leith, she's got it. Her name's not Lethe, it's Leith. Yeah, I play Fire Emblem Heroes, and then the voice actor's like, my name is Leith. Dude, I thought Leith would have sounded more like a, I don't know, a brat. She sounds like half British. It's so weird, because like, you don't ever hear these people talk, so when you actually hear them be voice lined by people, it's kind of makes your head like spin a little bit. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna go look at all these people and remove their stuff. Oh, and I'm obviously getting that. Where's that thing at? There it is. I'm gonna say, give me that back. And equip it. So, I mean, he was okay. Like, Thieves in this, I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen Thieves get so heavily sidelined before in my entire life. Like, yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I used to think of Thieves, like, in these games, like, you know, they're these people that can get hurt, like they're fragile, you know? But they're really dexterous. So while they don't hit as hard, they crit hard. You know what I mean? Like, they're swift. Like, you know, they got, like, a lot of speed. You know, they out-blitz you any day, but they do, like, a bunch of chip damage to then do the big slash damage for sword people. But here, it's just, like, they're just garbage all around, and it makes it kind of annoying. The only good suit that they have is, like, unlocking chests. So if you know what you're getting into, you can literally survey the area, see, oh, there's doors and there's chests, and just have one, thief go about the entire way through. But the thing with this game is, like, I think it's the only game that, like, if you hit structures, it'll break down. Right? So, like, doors and stuff, you can hit the doors and they'll take damage. And then you'll keep weakening it after a while, and then you'll be good. I think Three Houses does that a little bit. I know with, like, walls, definitely, but I don't think you can do that with full-fledged doors. I think from Sacred Stones, I know, because that's how you get, what's her name, Nami? She's, like, the pink-haired girl that's got, like, the bow. She's, like, always, like, crying. Because, like, her friend always keeps, like, pretty much bullying her, or scolding her, I mean, but that's all I really got. Boyd still needs some action. I'm getting really sick and tired of this Boyd sidelining mess. Boyd's like an intern that you actually like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, but Boyd's got a good heart. Oscar too. I'll tell you, Oscar, Boyd, and Rolf are all three brothers. And since they have green hair, I call them the Green family. Because I don't know if they have a last name. If they do, let me know. But all I can tell you is that the Green family, they don't have a crit bone in their body. They do not crit. They never crit. They never crit. Or to maybe elaborate a little further, like, oh, yes they do. Dude, late game? Like this game? No, they don't. Like, yeah, early they were going hard, but now it's like they attack one time and then that's it. Oh, you know, oh man, that one, it took a lot of me to just give us just one attack, let alone two. Like, no, I need you to keep continuously hitting these people over and over and over again. You just doing it one time does not solidify anything. I need Boyd and all of them to keep constantly hitting. They can't just keep just doing these one-hit wonders. I'll be lucky if I can even get one hit, much less two. I guess, no. Jill's aight. Like, I'm trying to, like, go through all these characters saying, like, what they got. Like, Ike, he slaps. He's literally the main character. He loses, the game's over. Reese, he's an immense healer. He's a great healer. Reese actually's got that defense on him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Call this. He's got a PhD, and I'm not talking about a degree. All right, this dude has got some defense. I'll tell you that much. I think it could be because of his ability, miracle. So like, it reduces any lethal blow to half damage. Like, bro will take a hit and get like you feel that oomph on your chest. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Now I'm not gonna be what's his name, just snags or beat my chest to the point. That that's not even where I got that from. But just like the oomph, like, excuse me, you took that. He said it's okay, just walk it off. Leith, baller. Leith is awesome. I feel so tempted to say Lethe. I've been saying Lethe so long, but I mean I'm kind of silly because if you just put an L, it literally spells lethal. So I mean, you know, I probably shouldn't have picked that up. But I can't really pick up anything when she's like, I hate you, humans. Even though our name's Bjork. It'd be like calling it'd be like calling somebody like a Neanderthal. That's basically what it would be called, or like I guess a Homo sapien. Look at this Homo sapien, basically, in our layman's terms. Soren, cold but fair. In terms of combat-wise, I'm mainly just trying to go for combat, because otherwise Leith is like, oh, you know, I hate humans. But she's really strong, so she kind of has the stuff to back it up. Like, she's actually really good, right? Also, if I had a nickel, if I had a nickel for like each time I saw a character lose a shoe in Fire Emblem Heroes, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that's happened 3 times. For Micaiah, it's twice. Like her hurt animation, she loses her shoe twice. Now that's not me being weird. Someone had pointed that out on like a Reddit thing. And I'm like, you know what? That's right. Like, what? Because I remember when I finally got left there, I was like, yes! And then I got her hurt, I was like, no! And I was like, wait, why are you missing a shoe? Like, she's a cat. She's supposed to be dexterous and nimble. How are you losing footwear? You might as well be losing your dagger at that rate. How do you do that? I don't get it. Now moving on, Soren. Soren's got that book. He's got that reading knowledge, that intellect, that intellectual. Soren's with him and Ileana on that one stage with the sand in the desert, Soren was goaty. He was goaty, but somehow he became to Titania, and I don't understand. How? Because I remember Soren took a lot more hits and did a lot more work. Titania opened a paved way, but Soren and Ileana, like, they moved so much, it just doesn't make any sense. Soren now is becoming much better. In the early game, he was kind of like, aight. Like, he's basically I'm gonna be behind you so that way I can fight, because if I get any sort of like front damage or I fight anybody legitimately, like by myself, I'm not gonna win. I have to have somebody adjacent to me, meaning to the side of me, to fight, because otherwise I'm gonna lose. Because I need your support. I need your buffs. I need your heals. We gotta do like an Ike and Marth pairing on Fire Emblem Heroes. I am referencing Fire Emblem Heroes a lot, but I just want to, like, I can't stress this enough. That has to be like the #1 best-selling Fire Emblem game, or most grossing. That thing scored $1 billion for Nintendo. $1 billion with a capital B. And it's just literally it's like, hey, you know all those Fire Emblem characters that you played for all those years ago? Well, now it's in a mobile game, a gacha mobile game, meaning you gotta like get like these like little like orbs, and you can spend for money to get more orbs to get these shinier characters. It's kind of bad. Now, thankfully, we're not that one dude that him and his wife, like, we're playing a Genshin Impact, you know, a gacha game, you know, where you basically roll for odds and chances of getting the cool, powerful ultimate character. But like in Genshin, you only get like what? You get the one character, and then that's like it. If you get more copies, there's no point in getting more copies. Yeah, you make them like infinitely stronger, but what's the point? You already leveled them up, and you already used like what was like the artifacts. That's pretty much it. Now, why do I know about Trash getting Impact? I mean, I played it when it first came out for like probably about a year, and my friend Jimmy plays gacha games like that a lot. Like that, I remember loving Honkai Star Rail a lot. For me, I like, you know, the fighting Rose, and he plays a lot of Wuthering Waves, which is basically just Genshin but a different name and different characters. So no, you're not gonna see Lisa. No, you're not gonna see Amber. No, you're not gonna see Barbara. You're not gonna see any of those. Or Jean-Ling from the kitchen. You know, you're not gonna see any of that. Let's go Mets. None of that. Mist is a great value version of Reese. And that's kind of being mean. Mist actually's got like her really good stuff. I'm gonna be honest, she's actually really good. Really, really good. In terms of healing. She's like another healer. She also can dodge. Because she's got some good speed. Like, Reese... Oh, I'm going backwards. Bro, where you at? Yeah, Reese has like 13 speed, but she has like 10. And she has one more defense point than Reese. Soren's good. Oh, Mordecai, why didn't I talk about him? Mordecai's got that defense. Alright, he's got that oomph on him. But Mordecai takes an atrocity to turn to his beast form. Like a long time. Leith, when she doesn't, she's off the gate, ready to go, right? She's already set. That 16 out of 20, that means she's already set. But Mordecai's got to take a lot to build up. It's kind of more in line with his character too, as Mordecai doesn't believe in like, you know, fighting to be the last resolve. You know what I mean? If that's when it has to be, then that's what it has to be. That's basically his philosophy. But once Mordecai turns into beast form, it's Dame time. It's all over. This dude slams so many people is genuinely insane. I can only imagine if he was like level 20, it'd been over. Him and Leaf level 20, just leave it to them. Put Titania in the mix, that's literally overkill. It's insane. Miss, Soren, Titania, don't even get me started. Like, I mean, don't even get me started. Speed 19, luck 17, defense 18, resistance 15, and she's not even a mage. Like, come on. Skill 24, meaning her axe is S rank. Now, yes, she can use that spear, but I don't believe in spears for her at all whatsoever. But like, look at her stats. Rank 17, magic 8. I don't know why you have a magic stat when you don't even use magic. Like, what's even the point of putting a magic stat? That's literally just a waste of a stat point, in my personal opinion. But she just got so much. I also put her new ability capacity. I changed her last one out. Her last one was like, on rare occasions, if she gets hit, she can do like a hockey like stare counterattack. When I made that clip and I was confused as to what had happened, I realized exactly what had happened. Her ability went off. I didn't know that at the time. I thought she just used some random like force that I just did not know about. But she used her ability. This one in this occasion. By the way, in Fire Emblem Awakening, if you try to recruit Ike, he also has a soul ability. But for her ability, it is in certain conditions, like certain occasions, you know, restores as many HP as the damage dealt to an enemy. So meaning if she does like 20 damage, she gets like 20 damage back. So it's like you hurt somebody and you get the health back. Like in Fire Emblem here, you know what I'm saying? Like it gets to a point. But yeah, she's really good overall. The only thing I can say for her downside is that, well, she's like many other infantry people. She's an infantry knight, meaning that she's like, she can't move in the sand. And it makes it even worse for her since she's on horseback. Despite her being able to, I don't know, dismount from the horse, it's not like she's glued to the horse at all times. How is she supposed to go to the bathroom? How is she supposed to change? How is she supposed to literally eat? What, she's gonna lean over and grab the plate, thank you, Ike, and start eating? Like, no, she's not doing that. She has to get off the horse. Which is why I'm glad Fire Emblem 3 Houses like dealt with that. Like, yeah, you are a bow knight, you can ride a horse, or you can get off, which I like that a lot more. But yeah, good overall. 33, got a lot of hit, got a lot of avoidance. So like her getting hit is kind of like, like it can happen, but mostly it does not happen. But Oscar's a nice dude. Good guy. Ugh. But yeah, Oscar's a really good guy. Cause let's see, Titania's good, and then Oscar. Yeah, Mom?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. You prayed about that? Okay. Basically, she told me not to vacuum feces in the shark vacuum. That's all it was. But she prayed about that? I mean, okay. It's kind of whack. Dude, I thought we were like in trouble or something. I was like, what did I do? Because I was sitting here. That's all I said, the only trouble I could be in is doing too much damage on Fire Emblem. I was like, that's probably the only real punishment I'll probably get. But, yeah, I don't know why. A text message, yeah, it's nice. I'm not saying, like, oh, some inconvenience. It's just like, it's kind of one of those things, it's like, you can, like, send it. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all smart. Okay, that's what I was saying. Oscar. The G. Not from fish hooks, alright? This dude, Oscar. He's good unless he gets hit with, like, I think it's like a pole axe. That is his kryptonite. He gets hit with that, it's all over. This dude is almost about to be on his deathbed, alright? He has to go get Reese's help and support. That's why, in the earlier chapters, when you're, like, defending, the castle, make sure to have Oscar in the front and then Boyd in the back. So when Oscar gets challenged, Boyd can grab his hand axe and throw it. So so Oscar could just keep holding the line. So Oscar will do his damage, and then Boyd will throw the hand axe with little to no consequence. It's basically just chip damage, followed with bigger damage. It really keeps the ball moving until the pole axe comes. Then you got to be like, yo, Boyd, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, trade me in SNES Donkey Kong Country. And then Diddy comes into play. Diddy Kong comes into play. Tormod, I just got you. I think you're alright. Like, I mean, like, for now. Like, I can't really say anything off rip. I just got the kid. But, he seems like a promising individual. For a mage. He's got a 12, 11. Speed looking a little iffy there. Defense is pretty good though. Resistance a little iffy there. Morim. He's like... He's got... It's like this... It's like the Goku Vegeta to Gohan, I think. I would call it that. It's like Leith could be like... Leith is like the Vegeta. Mordecai's like the Goku. And then, I guess I could say Morim's like the equivalent of like Gohan. Majin Buu. I'm not saying like he's strong, he's got the potential. He is strong. He's got the potential. But like, I guess it's like the nerf stats that's in it that makes it kind of hurt. Because he could really be good. Like, he's literally a Gohan in that sense. He's just nerfed. But, it's kind of ironic for me to say that Goku's the Mordecai, because Leith, I think they said, like, in a formula that Leith is actually stronger than Mordecai. Like, she's, like, the strongest of, like, many of them. But, I mean, you know. So, we already been over this, he's alright. Boyd, good dude. But, There's not too many like people with spears recently, which is weirdly enough. So Boyd hasn't really had any time to shine, which is kind of annoying. Good guy though, although I don't believe in Tempest. I think Tempest is one of the most stupidest things you could ever implement inside of a video game. Because Biorhythm's already a terrible system as is. Because this means that Boyd is now like plus 10 on everything. Like plus 10 on attack, hit, defense, AVO. Those bonuses, that's going to be plus 10s. But if it's like in the middle, or like the arrow's like smaller, it's plus 5s. Then if it's like no arrow, it's just 0s. And then if it's like slightly arrow down, it's minus 5s on attack, hit, defense, AVO, you know what I'm talking about. And then all the way down is minus 10 attack, hit, defense, AVO. I don't know what was going on in intelligent systems, but they were doing one of the most unintelligent, dumbest things I've seen in my entire life. Because the system sounds good on paper. I will stress this super hard, yet it comes from me. It's a system done wrong. It's a system that sounds good on paper, implemented poorly. Because I see what they're trying to do is like, you know, oh, you know, I'm feeling good one moment. Then next turn, I'm not feeling so good. Or I'm kind of feeling not that good, but, you know, I can still do something. To like, oh yeah, I'm about to smite this guy. It's like this weird, constant roll of emotions. Over and over and over. For many different turns. Because sometimes it could be like 3 turns yes, 2 turns then like 1 turn no. Or all turns no, and then like 1 time yes. And it's just like, no. Why? The game's already... Actually, I'd say it can be pretty difficult at times. But, like, no, don't do that, please. Marcia, she's actually probably one of the only few people that I'll actually legitimately give praise for as a Pegasus Knight. Now, I'm gonna give this is kind of like a hot take, or more or less a huge thing. I know people say like hot takes will be like stuff. It's basically something that people will not agree with, right? But I personally just don't like Pegasus Knights. I don't. I feel like they're also a system done poorly wrong, because I believe the way how they wanted Pegasus Knights to be set up was like these horses that could be really speedy but weak at the same time. Like the thief. Like how the thief is like, you know, he can get hurt really easily, but he's really fast and nimble and can like do multiple attacks at once. That's what I feel like a Pegasus Knight should be. They should be these fast people that can do like poke, chip damage, you know? By chip damage, I mean like little minuscule damage, but it's continuous damage. So like it adds up over time. That's what I feel like they wanted to have happen here. But they don't. They make them with basic stats of like a regular horse person. And that's why it fails so bad. Because they're like, you know, these Pegasus, these horses that can literally fly, are in the same league as a horse that's just on the ground, that can't fly. Never mind its traversalness and its aerialness and its aerial prowess. It's got nothing on that. You know those birds that we fought on the boat? Why don't Pegasus Knights have that? Because like every time when we would attack, we could barely hit them because we had like swords and jump. These are horses that fly. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's invincible, but I'm saying it should be, I don't know, a little bit harder to do, especially when you have a spear. You're telling me you can't fly near it, just fly near it, you know what I mean? And a bow Pegasus, that's actually just overkill at that point. You're literally just flying around, just shooting. Your whole point is distance. That's literally you. It's just distance from above. But then we bring it to Jill. Jill is like, yeah, but no. Cause like sometimes like when they show her animation when she's like flying high, I'm like, oh yeah, that's that wyvern right there. Even though it's basically a drag, it's like, yeah, let's get it. This is what we're made for. You know, this is about to go crazy. And then nothing. She'll miss, she'll get hit, but she does have a lot of defense though for an animal rider. So I'll tell you that much. So at least there's that. Rolf, he's got potential. Good archery potential, I mean. no sheen on, but he's really good in his own right. By the way, we missed the opportunity to get Jrpg. Apparently, I was supposed to use Astrid to talk to Jrpg, which I'm kind of sick about. But it's not like I would have known that. I don't know who was hammering outside. Do we have Ilyana? Dude, on Heroes? I'm sorry for bringing up Heroes so much. And I'll say that to the day I'm deceased, but like, I gotta bring this home. Ilyana mentions that she's like, they said that apparently she has like the stomach of 10 Laguz men. Like, her stomach is just an endless void, like all skinny people. She's got good magic. She's like just as good as like Soren, but the problem is that like her weapon stats are kind of like booty. Like, why on earth are none of them? Why are they all different things? Like, why me using a fire book and a wind book and a lightning book all have different weapon type levels? Isn't it basically just the same practice but just with a different element? Why are you more proficient in lightning than a fire and wind? You know, I'm not gonna say like two of the more common things that you have in everyday occurrences. Whenever you ever getting struck by lightning? I'm gonna say that and get struck by lightning. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Zhark. Zhark is good in his own right. He's got a lot of speed. He's like as fast as Ike. He's actually like almost on par with Ike, I'd say. He's really good. The Killing Edge really is his main like bread and butter, because him with his speed along with the Killing Edge, like I said, bread and butter. I mean, it's kind of what Killing Edge does. It's supposed to just increase your crit stat, which is crit is abysmal. It's 7 crit, my good lord. But he does have that thing called Adept. So what Adept does is that sometimes you'll be able to attack 2 times in a row. And if you speed blitz the dude, so you know like when you speed blitz a guy by like 4 speed. So like if someone's like 12 speed and Zhark's like 16, right? 12 or under for a Zhark. Because if your speed stat is 4 more points above theirs, you attack them twice. So for Zhark's case, people that have points 12 and under, he will attack twice. And if he uses and if his ability Adept comes in, that means that this dude will be able to get 4 attack hits in a row. Back then, that was like rare. Now Raphael in 3 houses does like almost every single time if he can out blitz the blitz. And boy does he hurt. And even if it's like just mere chip damage, that's still a lot of damage. Like, I love that dude Raphael, man. Mia, I think she's got Vantage. So take that as you will. Meaning that she goes first in all fights. So even if she gets out blitzed to blitz, she still will go first to get her first slash damage. No, it's all fights. Never mind. I was gonna say in certain conditions. She's got a lot of work to do. Like, she's got some good speed. She's like 2 under Zhark. So you know, there's that. Her defense is kind of her skills, okay, but her strength is like, jeez. But I feel like with a little bit more work, I think Mia can actually be a more promising person. Stefan, I haven't seen him yet. I really just got him the other day, so I can't really say he's got anything crazy. But that is kind of crazy. In certain conditions, you get like 5 consecutive attacks at half damage. Dude, you out blitz a person? That's 7 attacks in a row. I've never seen that in my entire life. That's disgusting. Kieran, whatever you want to call him, he's got the thing called Gamble, which means that like your accuracy is like halved, but your crit is like double. So if you can miraculously from Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir get it off, you will crit a lot of people. So if you have like a really good crit weapon, and you basically put all your bet on black, and you get it, then that's a lot of damage. But he's an alright unit, nothing really outstanding. His only main trait that I can really tell you is that he has, in his support with Oscar, is basically like, you are my rival. And Oscar's like, who are you? And that's basically all it really is. And then Kyron's like, oh my goodness, you embarrassed me. And then Oscar's like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. You know, you're kind of like showboating, I guess. And then Kyron just labeled them as rivals, and he's just like, no. Oscar's like, no, this is kind of misunderstanding. But yeah, that's Kyron. Then Nephany. I actually pulled her recently. I mean, outside of that one stage, like we were supposed to get onto the boat to, you know, see all those people and all that stuff. I think Ranulf, when Ranulf basically got like outed as like, oh, it's the Lagoons, we gotta get him, and then everybody basically just snitched on us for literally no reason. Nephany was a good person that helped. She's able to like take like lightning and stuff like crazy. So you know there was that. Makalov. I mean, like, he's kind of been benched. Kind of a lightweight. There's not really much to say about him. It's kind of a bum. Volk. I probably should not have let this sniveling dude be on my team, because he basically outed our whereabouts and why we even became what we became. Now, story-wise, I don't know if that would have made a massive impact. Like, I don't know if anything would have changed. I might try to do the next time, just like say no to some of these people, but knowing how the game might go, they probably still might literally tell us yes, regardless. Like, do you want this guy with you? And I'm like, no. But we probably could, you know, like the Pokemon stuff where like, you want to tell somebody no, but then they're like, oh, come on, but we already did this. Or, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you right. Do you want to fight? And you're like, no, I'm sorry, I don't think I quite heard that right. Do you want to fight? And you just keep doing it over and over again. Astrid, she's a noble. So, I mean, she's like a higher royalty. She's actually the person I was supposed to use to talk to Gatri, which I thought I did. But I guess, no, I did. But, like, that was it. So I guess Gatri might come on his own time. Because I remember talking to Gatri when I won, but okay. She's alright. Actually, she's not even alright. She's like, eh. She takes a long time to draw her bow. It's especially annoying in like character animations when you use her bow all those other times. You see the skill bow, how I use like 11? She's used that bow and she's missed a lot. Like, she would like look at the bow and then try to draw it, and just, I hated that. I'm like, dude, the animations can be long as is. It's especially annoying if you have to like watch every single like animation to hope that you might not miss or miss. Which, I know there's a setting you can turn off because I watched somebody do it before. But, Braum is just not even, this dude's not even the great value version. Not even the bootleg. Not the we have Gatri at home. He's none of that. Actually, he is the Gatri at home. He's not even the great value or like, you know, like the knockoff. He's literally the we have Gatri at home. Gatri at home. It's just Braum. Cause like, dude's a poser. He's literally a poser. He's not, he doesn't have that oomph. And then it turns back to like, full circle. Now we can't talk to, what was it? You cannot hear that information again. You can't ask Jill exactly what y'all said, which I think is always funny. A priest from Duke Tannis' villa insists on speaking with you. Yeah, what's up? Master Mercenary, is my understanding that you pursued Duke Tannis. I hear that you're searching Serena's forest and hopes of capturing him. And what's it to you? He property borders the forest and he knows much about its layouts. He's been sending men to the forest to look for people who still live there. So you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I too have been taken into the forest. Why take a priest? He thought that the herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. That's kind of crazy. I'll take a dozen of maidens and try having them call to them. We didn't find any. No, and yet this time the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price, Miss Serena's royal was aberrant. It was not natural. The Duke has gone mad to think that he would dare defy the apostle. And here you stand. You're going to tell me that you remember about the forest, even if it means betraying him. You read me well. To begin with, the heart. The forest was divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless and difficult to see. The muddy floor pulled at our feet, and progress was slow. Many of our soldiers around me were afraid they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if he got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about the forces? There were a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mounted units and magical units were especially powerful. So at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. Mounted and magic. My parents, they both participated in the massacre. They're near the end of their lives, but even now they lay awake at night and beg the gods for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but then I was assigned to work at Duke Tennis's villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as an imperial center has been going on for too long. Oh, his position frightened me. I've been quiet for too long. You gotta rescue the youth. Please let the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I will not let that villain steal him from before my very eyes. Okay. Supports. 1 support. With Mordecai and Mist. Again? So Mist is like, hey there. Mordecai's like, oh, you're really energetic. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of hyped today. You know, I'm ready to go beat up some dudes in a forest. I like to think I have a cheery disposition. I don't know to be a complainy Janie. Never heard of that in my life. And I like cooking. Oh, but I'm not good at sewing. But my mom was. Is that so? And I forgot what else I was gonna say. You gotta breathe. Ooh, sorry, I'm better now. You are nervous. You've not spoken to many lagoos. I can tell. But in your heart, you're trying to be my friend. That much is clear to me. Most clear. Don't be nervous. In time, we will grow to be friends. To speak true, he feels as nervous as you do. Oh, yes, thank you. I feel a lot better now. Kind of. You're right. I shouldn't try so hard. Growl? Whatever that means. Well, that was kind of sweet. Now we can finally save and get into this thing. I'm tired of reading. Books are for chumps, you know. I hate reading, right? How dare you try to better yourself in literature? I can't stand these people. What? Trying to enhance your brain? And, like, know more words and learn better things outside of, like, the simple usages of bland and plain words? No. No! But I need that for somebody. There was somebody. It started with a name. The name was somebody with a pink colored hair. Yeah. Now you're probably like, oh, well, duh, she's the only person that's got pink colored hair. Just saying. Just saying. I'm going crazy over here, just saying. Alright. I don't know if we really need anything else outside of. Whoa, what was that? It was like night. Oh man. Okay. I'll give it to Jill. And the poleaxe. This is kryptonite. To the inventory. To the inventory. I think we'll do Elwyn is deep. So put some wind in there. Where's fire? And L fired. And these guys here. Alright. I'm gonna need there she is. Reduces damage from magic temporarily. Whoa. Actually. Okay. Well, I'll buy this for him, and then I'll put one of the staffs in the convoy, and then I'll buy another staff for I can't even get it for. So I guess I'll just put the restore in there, and another restore in there. I wish you could just. Cause I don't like having to spam all this. I wish I could just dump it in there. Ah! Ah! Man, it'll be forever. Wait. All right. Jeez. Whew. I never would have thought we'd ever get out of that. An item that allows use of level 2 or higher to upgrade classes. What would that be, game? What would that be? Someone's got it. I smell it. Somewhere, someone's got it. Oh. Get that up. Definitely. No. We need Titania needs. What do you give them? That and then the poleaxe. A little JSC. A little just in case. One of these. And give boy to poleaxe. A little JSC. Where's that one guy? Where's my thief? Okay, well you don't need that. Honestly, you don't need that. Soldiers, knights, and paladins. necessarily need these. For no reason. There we go, but there should be somebody. Here he is. I was sitting here like. Negates any bonus damage a weapon might have dealt. Oh, I see. Okay. Give. And then to boost luck. Well, Miss, it's looking to be your lucky day, I guess. Yo, where's the Sharon's trophy? Should we look it up? Oh, because I need to trade it. I need to trade it. Where's that bozo at? Here he is. Give me that icon, boy. It's mine now. It's Mist's now. And that will be, dang, 13? Yeesh. Okay. Then we save again. And I'll... Bugs. And I'm not talking about Dude, now we finally get to leave. It's been eons. Dang, I've been here like twice in my life. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple of days ago. Even this morning, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you know that? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yeah, that's a problem. We're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the apostle and some others wait here. That's good thinking. Even if we find the heron today, there's no need for us to trap him through the forest with us. You don't think someone's gonna betray us? Nah, he wouldn't do that. We're gonna go ahead deeper into the forest and continue to search. Please wait here. If we find the heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand. Everyone, please be careful. We're counting on y'all. Sigrun, Tanith, may I trust the princess in your care? Obviously. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. Okay, so late skis. So it's me, the boat, and Soren. I don't know the boat dude's name again, I forgot. I think it's like Tanith. Could be, I'm drawing straws here. Alright, grill mercenaries, let's move out. I don't know. I feel like I mercenaries kind of fits a little bit better. Man, did you hear that horse? Dang, neigh from here. Haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I have no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Tannis has just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in this forest. Bruh, they're here to steal my bird. Those jealous, their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tannis, can appreciate his work. Excuse me, I'm sure that's, like, true, but, like, what about the dudes? Should we, like, beat them up, you know, stop them, you know, get them out of here? Yeah, hunt them down. Let none of them leave this forest. They will not get my bird. But they served at the pleasure of the apostle herself. Like, you know, the goddess reincarnate. That's gonna be kinda, no, leave her to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, your grace, I beg your pardon. There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand, let none of them leave the forest. Not man, woman, or child. Oh no. Not even children. Oh no, the soldiers are again. It's not about time to put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Alright. First, I gotta check the map. Let me give a little observation hockey real fast. That's not the observation. Let me give a little bit of observation. I'm sensing 14 people. Okay. We're looking to be a 5 pushing up in the middle, a 5 pushing up in the middle, and then a 4 pushing up at the end. More than likely, the people at the end is going to be Oliver himself. You know, the guy who wants his precious little bird back. Huh, I was wrong. Never mind. All it is Soldier Palooza. First wave of Soldier Palooza. Okay. That Lagoose boat is going to be kind of interesting. Alright, so first wave is us. We're looking at 2, well, I can only assume Myrmidons. Yep, 2 Myrmidons. And then, we're looking at a regular, I don't know, yeah, fighter. So we're looking at some fighters, Myrmidon, and, an archer. Yeah. So that's interesting, I suppose. We got a mage, paladin, a lance knight, a mage, a tiger, a ranger, a priest, a beast tribe, a cleric, and back to the mage. We definitely could trade them out. Lance beast the sword, which is something we can afford. So we're definitely gonna throw Oscar in the front lines for this. I could throw in Jill and make sure to get all these guys, you know, the funk food. This Lagoon bow is gonna be kind of a travesty, so I'm definitely gonna need I don't know, somebody to hit hard in the bow. Then we got these steel, these lance users. Can't have these lance users. Can't fight them both ways. So the fighters used to be on the side, so I guess we'll just have Ike getting the funk food, the business over here. Then these other sword dudes will get Jill and Oscar to push up forward, run amok on these guys, Ike to all these guys. You know, if he's got the range, we got the Tenkaichi tag team. And I could pull up with Leaf and make her beat this person here. Then we rush in with Titania, obviously, and Boyd. Titania and Boyd post up, beat up all of those guys, and then we'll be right here, ready to beat all of them up. It sounds like a good, solid plan, but now we just need to do a little character rearrangement and character positioning. So for example, everybody's getting removed, except for me. So, obviously Titania, and then Reese, gotta have these 3. Then I'm thinking a Leaf just for a push. Then yeah, sword can come in handy with the magic stuff. For these other people from shooting afar. Oscar definitely. Where's she a Jill? And then I actually slept pretty well today. It's probably the first time I actually got good sleep. These other 3 days I've been just waking up in and out of reality. So from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I think a bit of Thursday. But definitely today I was like, wow. I actually got good, adequate sleep. I might low-key crash again, but I can't do that because I still got some bids to make. Like I'm almost done with this thinking channel trailer thing. So I gotta make that, doodle around a little bit for that kind of mess. But it's no big deal. It's not like it's like some, oh, woe is me. It's just stuff I'm just listening of. I know, for the first time forever, I'm not just trying to speak complain about, oh, look at this. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy. But, let's see. Back to the game. I missed. You know what, Stefan? I want to see what you do. I'm throwing you. I never want to see. What you got? I'm gonna make sure to save it right here. By the way, it actually is saving in a memory slot A. Like, I actually have a memory card in this thing, so it is actually saving in it. I can show you afterwards if I get reminded. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Alright, Leaf is roaring and ready to go. Ready to push. So I'm gonna go cut to the left over here. Let me check everybody else's range. It's pretty good. Can't have axe on axe. Definitely gonna keep in the middle. Alright, how far can Jill go? I'm just gonna see where Oscar's like stops. So like here. And then Jill, I'm just gonna make him push like right next door. And everyone else can't really like. Wait, how far is this range? Like, well, let me remove all these guys. Oh, you can. So if I click, okay, let me get this right. So I click these two and I press B like this and it removes all of them. But if I want one of them removed, like this, I can just press B on him, B on him. You know, game, when you say this stuff, it makes you look a lot smarter. Like, if you could just tell me these things. Because that actually is very smart and cool and smart. I actually like that. Ooh, can't have all that. But, wait, let me check the weapon. Steel. Venom? Like, can't have that. Okay. Deed. Well. Yeah, I'll keep it. Excuse me. Stefan, I want you to be. Dang, he can move. And he can rest too. Alright. Almost accidentally pushed Soren. Which is kind of crazy that Mist, of all people, can push Soren. Dang. Actually, no, this is a good opposition. Ooh, bad slash. Good poke. Bad slash. But thankfully, I think she's kind of guarded up, so I don't think she can get attacked like that. Thankfully. Okay, she's dead. She's dead. Alright, Oscar, I need a dodge. Oh, good. Got a bonus body. Y'all think I'm playing with this? He doesn't ever follow up with a second attack. It's genuinely infuriating. But you saw that Oscar had no damage, right? Oh, okay. The venom act. The blade covered in venom. No damage. Dude gets hit with a regular basic, like, sword. Damage. Like, what? Make it make sense. Oh, y'all didn't hear that from me. Y'all didn't hear that from me. That was Swaggbro87. That wasn't me. Okay, that makes way more sense. Because I was sitting here like, so all it takes is contact for it to work. Interesting. It's going to be more interesting on how I'm going to be able to figure out how to get out of this corner-to-corner mess. There's a dude on my right, a dude in front of me, a dude on my left. Actually, wait, this is actually one of the most simplest puzzles I've ever seen in my entire life. I think even a baby can solve this quick. So all we got is like one person that does anything with a Lagoo's bow. Wow. Talk about underprepared, these guys. So, Lead is gonna go crazy on this slash. A hop, skip, and a leap. And a hop, skip, and a leap. I saw that 2 times, don't worry. I saw that her might was twice. I mean, she outlives this dude any day of the week. It's a good thing too, because that'd be kind of bad. Now, if she misses here, we lose Jill. But Jill's got the advantage. But this dude's got 2 times the might. I don't know if I want to risk all that. But you ever heard the word carpe diem? I have. It leads with a strike from the sky and a poke. And if it didn't, that'd be the end of the stream. Not included. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. I've been really excited to play this game, and if I had one minor inconvenience would not have made me quit the game entirely. If I did, I would not have played to this chapter. Because there was one chapter where I just literally was not winning for like 20 different times. It was so annoying. It was getting to a point where I was like, bro, it should not be this difficult. But it is. Alright, Soren, show me what you can do. Give me that Charlie twist. I meant to go for the other guy. It'll look better on the resume. Yeah, it was 10. I think his health, the other guy was. But it would look better on the resume if he had did it. Now, Oscar did his job. And we appreciate that, Oscar. So we'll have Oscar and Jill head back and get healed up, because they were the ones that took literally the most damage. And then we'll make all of them use their heals. This turn, I meant to just, I'm kind of a dunce for that. Because you're like, oh, well, they have heals, so like, it should all be peachy keen. And it's like, yeah, but Oscar's got poison. Now, yeah, it's good for like, you know, oh, he's got poison, so I could just keep healing and keep getting 11 XP every single time. Kind of out glitching the glitch. You know, thinking smarter, not harder. But here's what we fail to realize is that these staves, like, they don't give healing staves. Like, you know, these staves, they don't do that. If they did, yes, it would be cheese. But they do mend, and I know exactly why. Because mend costs like almost 1,000 or 2,000 just to get the staff. It's an expensive staff, but it only heals 20 times. So each time you use it, you give the person 20 HP. But that's one use. So once you use it 20 times of all that like 20 HP, it breaks, and you can never get that weapon back. At least to my knowledge. So like, and plus most of them are kind of like expendable weapons. Like Titania's axe, I don't know if like, I'm pretty certain that like once it breaks, it breaks. Like I don't think there's a way to like repair it. So yeah, that's kind of lame. But other than that, I mean like, yeesh. Massive yeesh. But Ice got advantage in counter. So all fights, he attacks first, and in certain instances you can cause the enemy to receive half the damage it deals to him. So if he does, if an enemy did like 20 damage, he'll do like 20 damage back, which is kind of good. now, I guess, Boyd's for this push. Boyd's not for this push. This is Ike and Stefan all day. Boyd's in for the other game. It's like I'll make him pull up all the way to here. Wait, who's in the? Oh nah. Actually, I think Boyd might be able to have an opposition in this. I need that hand axe. Alright, time to do the twist. Can we do a part 2? Dude, what do you mean by no blitzing? Is that even a language you can speak of? I didn't even think about not giving him any other sword. Oh, well, that's riveting. Okay. That's cool. I'll, No, it's alright. It's alright. I got an idea. Since I will be able to attack twice, I'll, slash. Good dodge. Good slash. Bro, are you kidding me? I really won that because I did not want him to use... I didn't know what this vague Kadi did, and I didn't want it to do damage like that. Because I had a feeling he was going to do something like that. This looks bad on the resume here. That javelin goes gonna miss! What did I say? They can't. I was about to say, I don't think any of them can even reach here. Oh, that is low key not good. Did not a killing edge. Okay. Can't have that. We gotta definitely beat the killing edge. No. Alright. Now, Oscar, I need you to give a good crit. You failure of a citizen. Why do you do this every single time? Dude, this. Ooh. Okay. This is gonna be alright. Watch. Now everyone run and scamper. Good heal up. It's a good heal up. Trust me, this will all work out in the end. I promise you what I got set up is gonna work. I gotta massacre this guy. Jill, look me in the face when I say this. Live! I don't like that times 2 on the It don't matter. Actually, it does matter. I did not expect 35 to 25. That's it. I should have thrown stuff on in there, because I know these guys usually have like some kind of weird hyperfixation on like focusing on whoever's inside their range. Actually, Titania's in range, thankfully. She'll get all this done. Titania, no. I put my faith in you, and this is how you do me? Wow. I guess I'm not like one of the web girls neither. That's crazy. Boyd, no, it's the hand axe. That hurt so bad. We'll live. Leaf, I need some claws here. Okay. That at least takes care of one problem. Boy, I don't think no one will lose here. 87. Wonder when I've seen that number before. None of these knights will reach. Oh, really? I'm actually glad that they did that. It's a mistake. Come over here, I dare you. I double dog dare you. You jump leaps and bounds over this guy. You tell me you times 2 this dude and you still get poked? What's that about? You should blitz this guy every day of the week. Okay, that's good. Action's bad. The slash. Delicious poke. That's the guy who I was mostly worried about. This dude off-rip just sneezed critted Jill. Or was it sneeze critted on? No, it was Jill. It was Jill. I just got accidentally business from that action. You didn't see that first slash. Like, that was a pitiful performance there. Bad slash. Good poke. Y'all have a follow-up bone in those body. And it shows. It irks me so bad too. Man, more people. And Oscar's still getting, and Jill is now getting poisoned. So I just gonna try that again because that was pitiful and pathetic. Now that it seemed terrible. You got him stinking. What are your dodges, man? Where's your Ultra Instinct hotkey? Like, where's any of the? Titania, drop off Soren right here. I'm gonna throw her in the middle of the mix here. Also throw Stefan to the side over here. Because they can't, I don't think that they can go to the, they can't go to the trees. Of course they can go to pretty much anything they want to. They believe hard enough. Alright, so for the stabs this time, we will give a good push. They're down, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit Restore to get them off with their ailment conditions, because I'll throw them in the middle like this. Oh, you outblitz him. Oh, come on. didn't think it was gonna do twos. I thought we were gonna do it in more than twos. So Leaf will go for the easy XP claw here. That'll be into that guy. X will level up. There should be. Restore. I didn't think Restore gave so much. Let's use as a reference. 8 XP. Restore. Oh, so instead of giving 11 XP, it's given 20 XP for each time that you use Restore. Restore. Well, with Javelin, no rhythm. Nice dodge. Buddy took that point blank. How to dodge. No! No, that's way too strong. Way too strong. I knew he'd be good, but I knew he'd be good. I didn't think he'd be, well, that good, you know. Take the Here it is. Oh, we got times 2. Though I don't think we'll do good enough damage for anything with care. Nice dodge. And a pretty fair counter attack. Not good, but definitely not the worst thing I've seen in my entire life. Snap, I forgot he's still in range. Bad range. Well, at least you still got another hit. Can't say that y'all don't have a follow attack, even if it means that, you know. Alright, well, I'll let Leaf do the finishing blow, and then, well, yeah, I really guess I mean the finishing blow. I didn't think that she'd actually do all that critting business. I expected for all that. But now that she basically expended pretty much all her resources, next turn she's pretty much going to go like a deflated balloon, and that's going to be the end of it for a good minute. So the next bit of the portion is basically keeping her alive, since she can't just use her dagger to fight, which, yes, is as redundant as what it sounds like. You're telling me you have all this power, yet you can't use a dagger? Really? We really playing that I can't use the dagger trope? Crits. But I'm gonna remove that vague Kadi. I'm gonna change the weapon out. I can't go there yet. So I'm at least trying to get Oscar like get him to halfway. And then make him drop off Ike. Oh Lord! Oh my goodness. Talk about I'll smash him with a hammer. Soul is kinda crazy. Yeah, it was nevertheless beautiful. Okay. And Boyd, you could just be Boyd. Make him sit in the trees, and Mist will come over to heal you. Because don't let that HP deceive you. So close. Wait a minute. Who's got the books? Who's got the books? Not you. It's, Soren's got the books. I need to see something real fast. Cause, what? How does it go for the books? One of them is horses. The other one's like for flying units, and the other one's like for beasts. I can't remember how it goes. It won't matter though, because once I get this axe in, all of whatever I have to say doesn't even matter. Just gonna throw in the middle, let her play around the playground. Trade. What kind of Pokemon card did you get? There you go. Easy. And Leaf will sit patiently. Nice dodge. Ooh, almost dropped my chair, almost fell. I keep forgetting that, like, one of my shirt sleeves is always like rolled up. It's like one of them's like always down, and the other one's like rolled up. I keep forgetting about that. Usually I roll them both up, but it's whenever I'm outside. Oh, look, Animem for 1 second. Excuse me. Oh, it's gonna be bad because he was just, It's not the no damage that hurts. It's the no damage when he uses a Venom's Edge that hurts. talking about Jill, thank you. I was sitting here like, man, if you don't... Oh no. In the bag. Man. Stop sleeping on me. Thinking, oh, nah, you know, it's just overhyped. She's got like 5 more levels to go. I really don't imagine how far she'll actually get. And we got a killer's lance. But it won't matter because you can probably never use it because you're not a bow user. I mean, you're not a lance user. Ouch. Definitely gotta get to her soon. If not, she's gonna be more dead than Disco. Certainly don't want that. Should have definitely pushed Oscar here for, you know, making him come a little closer. Nope. It's supposed to be stalled for a turn though, because if not, that'll pretty much be. Because he'll still try to fight us. We'll at least try to get this guy out of the way, seeing as Jill actually knows how to hit a shot. Excellent. No, that's not this time. Just wait it out. Bam. They just keep coming. How many soldiers does this dude have? There's no telling. He's a bishop and a senator, and he holds peerage, and that means he could command many men. Many men. Death upon me. Okay. Commander, what do you think about calling in reinforcements? That's not a bad idea. And while we wait, we can take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll sit, we'll grab s'mores, juice boxes. It'll be a kumbaya, I promise you. Let's mention we're really in, like, a semi-warfare. What was that sound? I heard it too. It came from the northeast. It's not like anything I ever heard. To the northeast. Oh yeah, there's ruins. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. The one avoided, we should head that way through the trees. Alright. Aye, Captain. These dudes play a minor role from what it seems like. It's like they don't really have any, like, plot relevance. They're just like, yo, we know what's up. Okay. What's up? We know. Know what? What's up? What's the up? Like, what do you know? What's up? And it's like, bro, okay, you gonna give me like any sort of like information? It's like calling somebody like, oh man, dude, that dude's weird. Why? He's weird. But why? He's weird. I mean, okay, can you give me like an example? Like maybe like he, I don't know, sharpens his pencil like with his left hand instead of his right, even though he's right-handed. Like, you know what I mean? Or he sharpens it with his teeth. Like, I don't know. That is weird though, brother. Something about a sound. So nah, another particular. I guess I'm just hearing things. And Lethal was like, no, no, no. It was high pitched, right? Just like, yeah. And I was like, I still never heard anything like that. These like, it created only a slight disturbance in the air. It can only heard by those possessed by extraordinary hearing. Okay, bro. So your sister's hearings are par with that of the Lagoos. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, that's neat. Don't let that get to your head. A sound that we can't hear. That's interesting. They said that those of the Heron clan are all practitioners of said magic. Said magic. Said. With an EID. You know, I do understand though. I mean, to be fair, this is before like, you know, translations and stuff like that. So I get that. Maybe of Sade magic, like maybe that's actually a magic, like, you know, but you know, bro, I don't know. But excuse me. Lord. All practitioners of Sade magic. Related to that, Sade magic? What's that? Oh, it is. Well, I look stupid. I feel embarrassed. I knew it. Well, at first I didn't, but I said I had to give it a hunch. You know what I mean? Sade magic involves arcane songs known as Galdrar. The effects of Galdrar on the listeners depends on the lyrics and melody. A Galdrar can restore lost strength and vitality for those who hear it. So like a bard? Or is this like one of those, I think they're called like harpies? Not harpies. Yeah, harpies and mermaids. Like they sing songs to like lure you into like a trance. Whether it be like to come closer to like sleep. I know it's especially annoying in Dragon's Dogma when that dude would just be like, I don't know, however it goes. It would be like some stupid tune that would put you to sleep and then they would just attack you while you're, I hated that. I could not stand that. My boy Dawson was getting beaten super badly. Yes, I made my character look exactly like Dawson. He was even a mage and stuff too. And the singer is of royal blood. The Galdar may be powerful enough to move its listeners to extraordinary feats. My Grand Nasir, instead of Asir, it's Nasir. Like, he's my right hand. He's the left hand man. I even heard tales of Galdir of a Galdir that could give one the speed to do the work of two men. They grant many powers. That sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah. Oh, that sounds incredible, doesn't it? Ike! Yeah. But even with all that power, they was still wiped out by, like, us. Right. Well, they're highly attuned for their forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. He must succeed. Let's rescue that bird while there's time. Aye. We head towards the ruins in the northeast. I sense something odd there. Got it. Thanks for the info. It is nothing. It is only natural to aid one's companions. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, so basically from, I guess, the enemies to friends trope. It's a good trope. I like it. It's not necessarily bad. Like at all. Cursed humans, how dare they defile the forest again? I will brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these people out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar and give the voice to the forbidden magic. and destroy the humans utterly. Reinforcements! I can get 2 more people! Okay, okay. What do you think here? Who do I want? Man, let me check. We can't reposition. Okay, yeah, we can't do all that. Okay, that's good that we can at least go into our items. This is actually nice. Okay. Wait, let me check them out. Let me check the conditions. 18? Okay, so we're looking at no android. We're looking at 2 steel lances, swords, just swords all this way. Okay. Spears. Alright, so we're looking at. Oh, do we have to go? No, we can still go. Thank goodness. Okay. But thankfully none of them have any of that, so. Alright, everybody look, the command mercenaries surrounding me almost be dead. Listen, we must make our way to the ruins. Fight if you must, but keep up. I explained about the reinforcements. You have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Bye. Okay. Leaf, bomb rush. Actually, I got this. Watch. See, where's that guy? I need to see, where's that guy at? Stefan. We'll make him move here. I'll make Ike move here. Because like first set of people will be cleared. Definitely taking, I think. Oh no, the lances. The lance beats the sword, which is something we can't afford. Oh no! Alright, so I guess it's gonna be Oscar and Titania time. Right here. Basically Titania City. Oh, that pole axe is gonna hurt. I'm gonna need Ike and Stefan to basically Tenkaichi tag team here. I'll make Jill be to the rescue. Boyd will be to the side hand man. Reese will stay with these guys. And Mist likewise, but we'll push Leaf with everybody else. Get out of here. I guess Soren can just play the coaching band. Like, I mean, I know what to really do with Soren. Ouch. It's long overdue. And a level up. Oh, I'm 18. Man, it's colder here. My legs are freezing. Oh, the island's broken. Not the short spear. Cave! Green families decided to show their upwards. And the short spear broken. Nice dodge. Okay. Alright. That's what the boy can do. Good dodge. Good hit. Check. Leaps and bounds. I see. Thanks for the undershot like a mad lad. Making this go straight up. I'm in it. Okay. Nah. Curse. Okay. Now that being said, good level up. Got 9 more to go. Should be there. I'm gonna drill on the side of opposition. Definitely gonna go for a good poke here. Just flying up to the sky. Good job. Ooh, crazy poke back. But I don't know if we can. Nah, she won't she won't get it off. Kind of sick though, but I think it'll be alright. Maybe like here. This fuck damage. Oh, I don't know what kind of noise I heard. I was sitting here like, oh man, she didn't even live. Pushes here, ag goes over here. Can we even cross? We can. Wait a minute. I just got 6 movements, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be like out there. We'll know in the next turn. But I'm gonna still keep everybody. At least in the mouth. Okay. Nice dodge. Dude, that foresight. Glad he dodged like that. Oh, scared. You can't let these guys get random chip damage. This dude's using a blade for priming. Dude. Oh, okay. No. Oh, that doesn't look good. See, I need to eat fast. Okay. The viewer who heard this force will answer to me. Sorry I kept you waiting. I'll join the free directly. Oh, it's because of the swamp. Someone did talk about, not someone did talk about, the dude talked about, the swamp will slow you down and stuff. Nice dodge. Counter swipe back. We'll get Boyd to like throw a hand axe real fast. That should be the end of it. It is the end of him. I said should be because even if somebody's like 100% guaranteed to hit somebody any day of the week, the games sometimes will be like, not this week though. Not this week. I'm like, what are you talking about? Not this week. You've been doing this for all the other weeks. Remember, guys, that stat thing. So like, I guess for example, we'll check for Ike. Ike's got the baby arrow going. So we'll check him next turn and see if he's good. And then we'll check him after that and check him after that. I'll show you what I'm talking about the arrow changing in succession. Which is why a lot of stuff is kind of hard to like pinpoint. Because I think it's only this game that does that. That has the system, I mean. I'm destroying this guy that's got the loot in his bow because Lord knows I'm not trying to have a roaming bow. Plus she attacks twice. I'm gonna say, hey again, just need to point that out for you. She attacks twice. So get that straight. Can't have them going about saying, no, she doesn't, no, she doesn't. Like, no, yes, she does. Like, come on. So, how was the week? Maybe the week's been fine. I played a lot more of Oblivion. I played a lot of Oblivion. And the game's good. I mean, like, I played it before. Like, you can check on the Steam. I played the 7. Like, you know, I've done it. Like, the game. And, it was honestly really fun. It's this guy. Good poke. That's a good poke. That should be defense right here. Hold it. Absolute cinema. Alright. So, I'll make it time to use this one good. Nice dodge. Good hit. And then I'll move her back to original position because Lord knows I'm not going to have one little cut leeway underway. That's not happening. these dudes are gonna take eons to catch up because they're not even within the circle. So that's gonna be something. I'm gonna throw Moron to the left and then Mordecai to the right because Mordecai takes a bit to charge up. But since Ike and Stefano to the right, they'll arguably have an easier time. Drat, please dodge. Yes. Okay, we got this. That's great. That's excellent. That's excellent. No. I got this. First, say more of got this. Do the slash. Some balance. Nice dodge. Leave some balance. And it's Bomb Rush City from here. Because I'll make Leaf go all the way out here, slash up the mage, I'm at the healer, and then do another bomb rush. No one's touching us. I refuse to let that happen. Dude, Titania's axe is gonna like weaken out soon. I love that dude. I love hearing that sound. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Boy to the left. Ike. And like the further down. Reese. A little bit up. Jill, a little bit. Oh. Oh, it missed for the heels. Lord. Great level up. And now he's got 10 more levels to go. It should be good. I can need to see a good dodge. Aggro. Aggro. Not the pole axe. Nice dodge. Can we get it? started actually like stancing up a little bit. Weird, awkward moment of silence. I just had to wait for the most beautiful of crits. I was trying to whisper to Jill in her head. She needs to do a crit right here, right now. I need to see her crit right here, right now. And she gave me a crit right here, right now. I was like, you need to use the crit right, please. I really need it desperately. Please chill. I mean, like, if you do this, you will let it be the best character ever. And I deceived, because I'm not going to say that it's the best character ever, but my behind. She's good. She's okay. Like, I mean, I ain't gonna shit about it. She's okay. I don't need to hold a D line right here. By that I mean, like this. That's actually really good. I don't fight. Wait. Oh wait, no, you have a poleaxe. That's good. Okay. So I'm gonna just make Void do some random chip damage for no reason because poleaxes are not rangeable. Are you kidding me? I love when the game does that. Oh, I love when Void does that especially. Drat, I should be checking Ike. What am I doing? I literally said I was gonna check Ike. But what I also meant to say was, I love when the game like says that somebody will attack twice and then make them miss one, but then make the other hit be like, oh, you were so close. And I hate that. I hate that. I hate that with a burning passion. Because I'm like, you're telling me that I could have like hit him? I could have hit him right here and there? The game's like, no, sorry. Gotta prolong it a little bit, you know what I mean? And look, I mainly say this with like a really good passion, because like I've seen a lot of people obviously kind of get mad at some of the things that I've said before, even like on some shorts before, which I'm even surprised people even download shorts. It's literally one of the most lowest like brain off form of content, but basically it's like it's more mind numbing that you keep describing all this stuff. So like for people to actually sit down and be like, I didn't like that, thumbs down, it's kind of crazy to me. I still kind of wish that they would show like who liked and disliked instead of who liked, because I still see that. It's not like no one else sees that but me, which makes it even worse. I was thinking like that's kind of a really dumb change, because if you still see it, then what's the point? Like, you know what I mean? Because the whole thing's like, oh, so it discourages harassment, but I'm like, bro, I still see that though. And even the people who use like softwares to just remove the like to dislike, so people can still see it regardless. It's literally people just do the same exact thing. You can still get the same exact thing. It's just gonna take like one extra step. That's why I'm like, why even? Like, why even? Don't move. person with the bow axe. Wait. The Night Killer. I've been waiting for this. Call me Akihiko. Sonata. All that for 9 to lead to 9 damage. Right. Excuse me, Titania's getting closer and closer and closer. Wait. Now see, Ike's arrow is really down. You see what I'm talking about? Like, remember how it was like a little bit down? Now his biorhythm is really down. So, Ike's bonuses and stuff that he's supposed to get is gonna be down, down, down. Which is not good. Like at all. For aggro support, I mean. I should have grabbed Mage Jewel. Grab Dollar Joe. Coward sitting on the pedestal over there. Say good. Nice dodge. Uh-oh. Good tank. Game time. Game time. First, getting this dude out of here. My get back. It's over now. Absolute cinema. We won. Anti-Tony's gonna come down this turn. It's over. It's already over. Because now Mordecai's already in his evolved state. It took him long enough, but he's now in his evolved state. Reese will give him a good heal. Let's say a good heal. 51 HP. Back at it. Back in action. Wait. I need a crit here, Ike. Need boy to give me a good throwable. Part 2? I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see part 2. I didn't watch the part 2. I meant to see that movie. Oh wait, hey. There it is. Look at that. Who'd have thunk it? I'll make her at least poke for a little bit because that steel bow is a little too strong. I was able to take, I always was able to take a pole, the pole arm, or the javelin I meant. So, you know, at least there was that. Sword got a lot of catching up to it. I knew I meant to use Jill, but Ike is still extremely down. Oh yeah, I forgot about, bro. Is his legs clipped into the ground? Okay, actually, never mind, it's not, because it's the swamp. Adoy. Absolute cinema. Easy. All right. Okay. So basically, everyone except for Jill can go. Men to you. Men to you. Oh, we're so close. We almost left. Okay. I'll probably get like one space. I meant to drop them forwards. Oh, look who's ready. Okay. I got it. Oh, snap. I almost would have left without healing up Void. And that'd been bad for all parties. Okay. Good. Great. Yeah. King. Alright. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, ending on the inventory. I like that. What? Oh, I thought it was supposed to be for everybody. Everybody's supposed to leave. Split up the search gathering round. Commander, do you think we should call in more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about a weapon situation, so let's do it. Bro. Oh my goodness. Not a stage 3. What is it? Look. It's the only place in these ruins that has healthy grass. It's kinda odd. I found a white feather. So we were right. Can't hide forever. It's a hunch. Psst. I down here. It's Nasir. A heron. That's a girl. You said that the male heron was met. That was the only race. I lead it to be true. To find other survivors is a miracle. Speaking hieroglyphics, and she walked away. Wait, I was speak. Wait. Dang. She fell asleep. She fainted. Dead. She's fainted dead away. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I was trying to find her. Oh, I found you. It's about time you showed your bloated face. Oh, no mistake about it. This spectacle work of art I paid so much about. You still claim ownership? Oh, you still claim ownership, do you? Something's different. This is a female. Let me tell you now, net another lives. Men, bring me that one, but do not harm her too. You'll never have her. Oh, I equipped her. Okay, that was cool. I haven't equipped in my stay. Will that windbag never learn? Swarm of troops, we must protect the heron. Alright. Oh no, that is like bad. Okay, we need like another group of people. But who can we throw in here? I can't think of anybody else that's actually worthwhile to throw in here. Way too close to one. I thought Kyrie would lose. Let's throw hands. Okay, that's fenced. Yeesh. Yeesh. Actually, no. Fenced. Fenced. Ooh, did not see Reese there. I'm gonna let Morum get a little bit of some hits. I'm gonna at least make him aggro a lot of people because I'd much rather someone be quick and nimble and wear down their numbers that way than to have the opposition of that. Now, more than likely, he'll probably bring more numbers and all that stuff, but for now, at least I know everybody's missed. Let's see if this defense plan works. That's piece of sword, baby. Cowards. Well, good thing this is still out of rotation, please. Man. Oh, Ike. It's those ding-dang mages that's what's gonna get us. Anybody with range is what's gonna be the most annoying part. They're gonna fight like cowards. Oh no, not the hammer. That's dodge. Bad poke. Okay, a better poke. Yeah, we need to definitely get this guy out of Narbu. Dude, why is everybody like pre-focusing on Oscar? We need to trade him out. That's bad. This is so bad. I hate when people do this. It's a smart strategy, it's just really annoying. Bad. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, Moore. You're gonna have to basically pull on. This better be the last wave of stinking dudes. This is like 3 stages in a row. It's basically like playing 3 chapters. Oh my lord. Okay. All really bad. Dude, is there a way to just skip all of this? Yeah, you're definitely going back. You gotta go back. Oh, that you can't really, oh, because they were close range. That's just straight up bad. Yeah, we killed, but like... Dude, what? How did they honestly expect us to survive all of this? Okay, so we actually got the offense. If we can at least heal Oscar, then we should definitely be fine. Alright, everybody else, full opposition, full front. We gotta fight some people. Cause I really wanted to play the stall game, but they're not gonna let me play the stall game. Okay. You have the bow, you have the sword. Ike so help me Lord. And don't give me that baloney of, oh, well, he's holding something. No. Who do I have in tow? I don't see who's... Oh, it's like Reese. Reese in tow. Okay. I'll just at least try to beat the mage. Because the worst part about all this is that if we were all in a corner, right, this would all be fun. We're literally in the middle of top and bottom. So if these guys were to all just push, bad. If these guys that are literally like to our backs push, that's also bad. We literally are stuck between a rock, the rock and the hard place. In this instance, I'm gonna have to definitely go for some crits. The Titania's thing is gonna have to wait until like some random other time, because for now we just gotta hold our position for a really long time. That hammer thing was funny, but now the joke's over. So, yeah. Say Stefan's also gotta come out to play this. Beat all ranged people. Defeat all ranged people. That's our go-to. Good crit. It was so good I couldn't even see the dude be dead because it was so off screen. Call this dude Sonic the Hedgehog 2 when they had the free camera, you know. If you were faster than the camera, then you could literally see, you could literally, it was so dumb. You could literally outblitz it. Also forget that terrain also comes to a play. So not only is it biorhythm that actually messes you up, it's also your terrain too. Bro, Ike, you stinking bum! I cannot believe that you let that happen. You let this dude. Not only did you miss, he hit you twice in a row like that. I'm ashamed. Double times 2 on stinking Mordecai because he got somebody to toe. I'm gonna have to go to the options for this. You know, game, you don't have to command every single person to do something. And you know, you don't always have to make me watch every single cutscene that happens for every single poke out of every single thing. But you know, there's a faster way of doing this. These guys are pushing. They're pushing. Like! Thank you. Sorry to have you take so long. I'll be with you in a moment. Captain Kyron, Cremain Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, ready for duty, look me up in trouble. Okay, thank you. Because I'm sitting here like, we need more people. Or we need something, dude. Because these guys are bomb rushing, and we are just trying our absolute best. Really wish there was a crit in there soaring, or at least a little bit more damage, but hey, I'll take what I can get for 2 HP, I suppose. With Kyron and Z-Hard coming onto the on the toe, this should actually make things way easier. Because now we can bomb rush them behind. Now we actually have opposition. Bad Z-Hard. Why did you activate your ability now? This dude had eons to activate his ability and decided to say, you know what, I'm activated right now. You know, when I'm actually getting hurt. We also need to destroy that priest. Normally I'd let priests live until like the near end just for like, I guess like funny and I can't do that this time. It's too many biscuits to be risking it. Cornered. Wait, how's like self? Okay, so good. Okay. Bad. Kill. We need good pokes like that. Good level up, by the way. Good level up, by the way. She's open. Stefan, I need something good. Stefan, I need something good here. Stefan, I need something good here. Thank you. Good. Can't have that bin and edge. You! Titania, please, for the love of all things holy, beat this, man. Thank you. North Nebraska. Dude, I act like he doesn't want to hit a guy. And this dude not only dodge you, but times 2. Okay, bro. Like, okay. Oh, this is bad too. Actually, no. This is actually bad. Wait, how far can you run? Here? Bad. Okay, I think I might have an epiphany. Oscar. You can kind of move. Like, here. She still gets hurt, though. Actually, good job, boy. What we pay you for? They don't really pay me at all, sir. That's what we'll soon pay you for. Reese is in a safe spot. Okay. I'm still here. I ain't gonna leave the cave. Zero drop frames. What's up, dude? So you just regain your zero drop frames. It's a bit interesting. I'm watching the game though. It's like one of those kids who are like, hey, watch what I'm doing. And I'm watching. I'm still seeing. I usually will watch. Normally, like whenever, like, even as a kid when I would play games, I never would like if like a parent or someone would like watch me because it just made me feel awkward when they were playing the game. Nice dodge, boy. Don't sleep. See, y'all are sleeping on Boyd. They're not hearing him though. Okay, that's not good. Good dodge. See, the green family is dodging in terrain that's not even beneficial to them. The swamp literally has mud to their like ankles. That should restrict their movement by like, bruh. Damn time. Damn time. Damn time. Finally work I can like fight. Finally we can get some hits in. And Reese is in play. Oh. The turns have tabled. The tables have turned it. Now, we're gonna heal Z-Hark because this dude apparently took one little boo-boo and decided to, well, boo-boo his own hands because apparently he couldn't take that one simple hit. Like, what? Really? You serious? You just got in here your first round. I'm like, alright, this dude's about to go crazy, bro. The only craziest thing that I saw was that he somehow didn't die by his own attack. I was like, are you kidding me? You were supposed to, you were basically the sparking zero. We're having all the hypes, you know? I was like, oh my goodness, bro, this dude's gonna go crazy. He didn't go crazy. Oh, by the way, for any questions about some gorillas and humans all the way. Like, it's pretty obvious. Like, me and my friends have talked about that. I really don't understand how people generally see the opposite. I don't. I honestly don't. Even like, because they're like, oh, well, most of the people be scared. Dude, you get like 100 like determined people. Okay, let's say like 50 people are scared. That's still 50 people jumping at you. Like, they make it seem like humans are like these weak people, and the gorillas are like these like apex, like untouchable predators. Like, no, they're not. You know, the thing is that like, when these dudes fight in like short bursts and stuff, right? Now you can go on, like, they fight in short bursts. Like, yeah, they're strong, don't get me wrong. First few people are probably gonna get desperate, obviously. But outside of like, let's say, the moment that like 100 people stand up, even y'all are timid and afraid, it's still 100 people. That's still, you know the saying strength in numbers? That's all you have to really say. Strength in numbers. Fleas. Okay, we all rush at them and we push into a wall. Like a regular, like, let's say rock wall. Dead. Like, deceased. I'm gonna throw this this hand axe to be funny. Boy. Okay. Touche. I love eye for an eye trades. I love when they're actually good trades and not like, oh, I missed, but then this dude gets the opposition of hitting. You know what I mean? Nothing like that. Like, we're both gonna miss. I mean, we're both not gonna hit. We're both not gonna hit. When I feel that vibration in that controller, hearing that the attack of like just a constant rumble, it tingles. It's a really odd way of wording it, but basically saying that it gets me hyped. It gets me hyped. That's the best way to word that. Smash him with a hammer. Excellent crit with the killer axe. You know what I mean? The axe that crits. But I need this, like, desperately. Yeah, right. Had a feeling, should have turned him back. Nice dodge. Good poke. Bad miss, but still a good poke. That's gonna put him, what, level 19? I'm trying to remember who's nearly leveled up to what. A steel lance to the iron sword, eh? Bad slash, good poke. Oh, mistake. 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 Get him, Warren. Mistake. Coward. Chicken. Scared. A wiener. In other words. In other words. I didn't know if you heard in other words, but I said in other words. Told me as a child that I would have been eating any sort of strawberries, I'd have laughed at your face. Oh my goodness, dude, the cavalry's behind me. By cavalry, I mean people that should not be here. Okay. We need a team change meeting. Titania's gotta go always to the back. Reese. Look at my boy. My boy Reese is stanced up. He looked at those Iron Lance dudes. He's the one man to the one gorilla. The one man to 99 to 100. One man to 100 gorillas. That's Reese. The storm calls. There's Reese, our avatar. I just think it's just funny that like this healer that can't even fight back. Like he literally physically cannot fight back. Story-wise, it's because he's like weak. Cause he's sick. Or like he like basically he's got like a weaker bone structure, but even then he can't equip weapons because he's a priest. Which yes, back then was very stupid. Because like now, You play like 3 houses. I know I keep like I was like, oh, well, 3 houses. No, it is a Fire Emblem game. Like it is a Fire Emblem like stance game. But the main point that I was trying to get is like, in 3 houses, you can be a healer and still be able to use white magic to be able to fight back. Like white magic, you can use to like you can heal yourself and fight back, and I love that a lot. Cause what mage is gonna sit there and be like, yeah, this is nice, and just tank hits? Like no one's doing that. I would love to, you know, turn around, but like, actually, hold up, it's doable. It's doable. Yes, that dude's got the. I need to write that book. But Leeds will take that position that Mordecai was just originally in and hold it for like probably like what 2 turns. Actually, not even, because everybody's probably gonna like bomb rush B-jumper, so like, it's gonna be kind of bad. Even this is gonna be kind of bad. So it's not even gonna be a full-fledged turn. Dude, these turns could not be any slower. And I'm not saying that because of all the animations. I'm talking about like because, dude, this is gonna be annoying. Little JIC, just in case. And then good. So I hope. Thank goodness, because I think Thunder actually is strong against dragons, or beasts, not beasts, dragons, and that would not have been fun. Wait, how many turns we have? 5? It's not like 5 more. Please. Thank goodness. Wait, how far can they go? Okay. Leave. She can't. I guess she can attack that. I I thought that would. Isn't this like her last turn? She can only attack every time that she uses it. So I'm guessing that she pretty much used the If all damage is like that, then that would be okay. Well, Voldemort is gonna bomb rush Kira, and he keeps holding the line like this, then it should be fine. I'll say, but knowing their AI, yeah, they're gonna hyperfixate. Like, they're just gonna be focusing on one move. Good dodge. No damage is better than less damage, in my honest opinion. Ah, focusing on somebody else already. Again. Yes, I know. If you've been keeping up, the character progression, character development is actually kind of crazy. Because we used to go from just throwing our enemies to enemies. I'd say I've been better at playing this game because I used to just keep throwing. I would just keep throwing enemies, my characters, in hopes of like just. Like, I always know when to defend, but like sometimes I'll keep thinking to myself, I can just hit one more time, just one more time, just one more time, and every single time I would keep thinking that, and that's what would make me lose, and I have to restart the game because of that. Oh, please. And again. And no, we did not get to see the Sakura event. Because, oh, come on. Because, we were not at that level yet. I want to say that should be the bruh is conditions. Oh my goodness. Alright, over to me. Okay. Tony do the aisle cleanup. Good slash. But that means the actual kill. It was a beautiful way to go out. Why? I threw myself in some bad positioning for this. Boom, boom, boom. Here's what I would say. If only Oscar decided to, I don't know, do some damage. I wanted to hit this person, but since the game's like, even though we're calling reinforcements, I can easily just grab weapons. That's kind of a toughie. I'm sorry to do that to you. And then leave. Out of all the times that she's been, literally of anything that she's been, decides, you know what? Now is a good time for me to deactivate my form. It's like, come on, dude. Drawing straws here on how close I actually am of beating these guys. Or really of trying to stall. Because we have 6 turns. Yeah, all of what we just did, 6 turns. I don't want to wait there because I know that he's just probably gonna bomb the soul. He's gonna. Leave, please. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm definitely going to do a lot of research for the best of her abilities. That's what I would say. Because I know exactly how it's gonna work. That was so anticlimactic. When I saw that crossfade, I said, dude, oh, come on. Oh, wait. Oh! I just realized it. There's only one of them is just only one of them is a lance, an arrow, an archer. I couldn't think. Hey, let's go. I love Fire Emblem 2. Yeah, these headphones hurt my ears though. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. But yeah, I love the game. I love the game all the time. I played it since I was like in the 11th grade, and I was like, not to sound old, like, no! That's what I get for talking to people, bro. I accidentally waited like a doofus. Actually, no. If I maybe could have, like, I probably should have moved Kieran to here, and then like there, and then it would have worked out. But you know, sometimes that's how the cookies crumble, and the crumble's cookie. Just 1 HP. Box him like a fish. Ooh, we're contested here. Hold on, I got an opposition for a proposition. I pull up. This is gonna be kind of bad. I need some heals. Where's the Reese when you need them? Out of range, that's what Reese is. Z-Hark the Shark, I'm gonna need you to get some slashes. Then I'm gonna go down, and then I'm gonna at least try to stall. Because Ike needs to get healed bad. Because if Ike doesn't get healed, like a main character from Persona 3, 4, and 5, and literally any other people that do any of that stuff, you lose the game. And I don't want like to lose the game, you know what I mean? So, no stream. I'ma make a fight. Yeah. Springs in this controller. It's one of those cheap controllers. But, yeah. It still works though. Heal. Then, claw him. What do I call the other dude? Again, what's the up and up? Opposition, proposition. Oh, man. Okay. Got it. Ooh. Ooh. Nice dodge. Good poke. Oh. Bad dodge. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Scared me just as much as it scared you. It scared everybody involved, including the people in the game, all the NPCs. They were programmed to have emotions, angst feelings. You didn't know? It was written in the JavaScript. I'm trying to say in this case the intelligent system script. More reinforcements. It's always my favorite. Elise got a little bit of ways to go. Drop her off with Mist. So then Reese can at least try to blow it up. And this is a bad fight. This is a bad fight. Throw it! You dunce. Well, you're not gonna throw it again? What's it gonna do? Dodge it again? Probably. You know what? Lance beats the sword, which is something we can't afford. Easy! Now that all that is done, it's time we do a re-heal in session. Ah man, Mordecai's about to lose his damn time. Regroup. That's what I'm talking about. And now, oh no, my Wii! Oh, thank goodness. You don't know how terrified I was. My Wii had fell. Look, let me show you real fast. So this is our status condition of the Wii. It currently fell. That's the game being played over there. But the Wii has fell. Like, how did this happen? All I did was pull a little too hard. I need to make sure not to press the power button, because if I do, you're not seeing me ever again. You're not seeing me ever again. I only say that because the game's kind of a little, it's taking a minute to get there. But on the upside, no money involved, you know, like the gas station. All we gotta do is apply the final touches. Take out the shrimp, the clam, and the perch. I don't know how this is so good. Corner. It's right over there though. Too open, too free. Ike needs a good healer. Beautiful. No. Wait. Oh, he throws. That was actually kind of genius. Oh, it's almost my throat. I could feel my throat. It's kind of weird. But, okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Alright. Leith is back in action. And Mordecai's gonna sit small. Definitely she's gonna need some heals after this. Definitely. Good fire damage. Sure. I healed you. Oscar's gonna need some heals too. So pick your choice. And bro chose literally the worst person to fight in this entire roster. That's guts. I wish he was on my team. Go on. Jump him. Jump a Rooski. Jump a Rooski. Good job, Leith. And obviously everyone else involved. I'm not just gonna deep what everybody else doing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What terrible people. I'm overmatched. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another Wyheron. Retreat. Leave their prize. blast. He's escaped. Perhaps trying to fight with that Heron on your back is not the wisest of ideas. Why don't we take her to the Apostle before moving on? We finally got Duke on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. I get it. Don't get me wrong, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry her? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. I barely know she's there. Is that so? I think she weighs like about half as much as Mist. Wow, I'm surprised. I'll bet you are. What are you grinning about? Oh, nothing. I'm just amazed. Did you know you're 2 times heavier than she is? I'm glad I don't have to carry you around. It'd be like wearing an extra suit of armor. Oh, you dolt. You're the worst. Good lord! Oof! Maybe I exaggerate. Maybe a little bit. But she's still lighter. Well, what'd you expect? She's a bird. Dude, Miss Scott's like a... What did Miss have? Like, this dude Miss have shove? Dude, like, sent Boyd like 2 different spaces. Bro had smite and shove. That's disgusting. For a healer? That's gross. But, you got some jokes here, game. You got some jokes. Oh, man. Nah, I was about to go into intelligent systems after that. No one was gonna... I was gonna air that whole thing out. Myself a cloud. Okay, I'm gonna chill out. Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Grayson, are you well? T-Barn, how did you... Nellucci told us everything. Oh, my bad. I left. It didn't say nothing. And I got what I got. Well, as long as you're good, you know, you're okay, bro. Let's go home. But, like, give me some time, though. I can't allow these humans to remain in this forest. I get it. But there's, like, a bajillion of those dudes. So, how about we just, you know, chill out. Once I start that altar, I could take care of them. Every last one of them. Call me Dimitri. Kill every last one of them. You don't mean the forbidden magic? Yeah. I will sing those monsters to the dirge of ruin. Dude, you are crazy. You can't let that happen. I can't have this. Well, whether or not you do or not, or whether I'm accepted or not, I gotta do what I gotta do. Is to pay the respects for those who basically got attacked for literally no reason. In fact, for this whole place. Bruh, you cannot let this, you're painting yourself a bad picture. You can't be mad. You can't go down this wrong path. You're supposed to be the balance. You're supposed to be the chill guy. You do this, and like, you literally go against your code. Well, that's what they all said, you know, yeah. They all, everybody said that. Everyone said that in my place. And what happened? They're gone. 6 feet under the ground. And all those humans, oh, they were happy. Oh, they were really happy. And they laughed and they sang and they slaughtered us like some livestock, like some animals, some aminals. My mom, my brother, my elder sisters, you, my younger sister. All gone, one fell swoop. Bruh. I know this thing I do, it brings dishonor. On me, on you, my cow. But I can't forgive them. And the past actions weren't enough. Semicolon. Now, they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. I've never seen a semicolon be used for like any other reason like this. It's like, I think, I forgot how it goes. It's like a semicolon's used as like, it's like what, 2 conjoining, it's 2 sentences, it's 2 like 2 sentences. That's how you do it. Like if you were moved and if their past actions weren't enough, you could literally just say now they violate the sanctity of the Force without a trace of regret, or something like that. I forgot how something. I think it's supposed to be like that. Or like another conjoining clause of like because. I thought it was my mom. Because she liked English for like basically pretty much my whole entire life, so. But she had changed stuff now. Now she's like gonna be like the one head over the school and all that. So it is good character progression. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to say. All that dubbed down to is good character progression, like it's a game. She leveled up, you know. She learned. She got a master seal, you know. In Fire Emblem terms, she went from being an advanced class to master class. Anyway, T-Barn says, "Don't you think we understand that? Like, we get what you feel, bro." And Janat's like, "Yeah, what he said. Prince Racing, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them." And then Olki's like, "The tragedy of the herons, the horror and the pain of that night lives on in all of us. Well, let's return to the Phoenix and think of a plan." You're right, though. This will not stand. The power full of the Hog Nations behind you. Those humans will pay. I cannot stand these boys. As you wish. He's still around? Enough. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. No. I ain't through. I ain't done yet. Out of my way. You bums. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and beauty. You bums. You reek of poverty and envy. You want what I want. Because you're poor and you wish you had what I had. I understand your emotions though. Yeah, I do. How could you sad, terrible, sell swords, peasants, now want to be with me? That's the last thing in the world, Silas. I'm not one to be daunted by mean beggars such as you. Oh no. In the name of the goddess I, Oliver, Duke of Tanas, will smite your hideous evil. To arms, defend me, with all of your strength you possess. Oh, and bring me that little bird, and the blue-haired guy that was, it's carrying while you're at it. Oh, bring me the little bird that Ike is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. I love Ike. Oh, come on. Another stage? Oh, dude, that's 4 stages in a row. Like, you see what I mean? Who made this? I can't do this. Okay. Let me relax. Is it an endurance match? What do we gotta do? How are we gonna win? Defeat the boss, and the fight dies. 25 enemies. Okay, we go from like being like what, 10, 14, now it's 25. Okay, game. I need you to listen to me, baby. I am losing people actively. I can't even like go into their own items and change out their stuff. Thankfully, though, I can reinforce more people, so I can kind of cheese it in a way by having somebody be like having all the goods and then just make them be the dope. But I mean, like, I don't know. Okay. Heavy spirit. That doesn't sound too good. Okay, where's the boss though? No Nosferatu? That's dark magic. Light magic? Nosferatu is a light magic spell. That is interesting. I mean, I know it's in 3 houses, but still, that's kind of low-key crazy. His luck is insane. No wonder he's been getting away with so much. It's baffling. What's even more baffling is that this game decided to say, you know what, 4 stages in a row, bro, we better be like almost done. Because at that rate, Meteor, long range, although it's difficult to master, it can strike enemies from afar. Why? Like, what do you gain from it? There's 25 enemies. Excluding the boss, that's 24. Or does it count the boss? It does count the boss. And our mission is to defeat the boss. And we only lose if Ike is defeated. Okay. That was like level 2. And he got like crazy stuff. So, okay. Oh, bro. Oh, man. Good lord, I mean, like, I did not expect to be doing all this, but we've been having a flood warning for like these past days, so we've been kind of like bunkered down a little bit. Also, someone tell YouTube to fix their ad thing. You know, you used to be able to go to the information box and then like move on with your day. Well, they were like, you know, I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. So now you can't even, you can't just like press the information box and then call it a day. You have to literally, you have to sit there and watch the ad now. Which is kind of dumb, because like, don't the people already get paid once an ad even like plays for a second? Isn't that kind of dumb? Like, you would think you would not want that. I don't know. I guess it's just me though. There you go. So constantly have to breaking down the stairs. I had fallen down the stairs and injuring badly. But his motion stylist hasn't told him what to do yet. Pretty much saying that all the streamers' emotions are fake. Mine's 100% real. You're getting the full force, full everyday activity. Every single time. A little bit. I mean, it's more of like, I guess I'll say like how I would like. If you're willing to hike with the same amount of energy, then I will match with the same amount of energy. But like every person, they have a social battery. Mine's is not the best. Usually only unless like it's like family and friends. I mean, I guess I'll like, you know, probably talk to the occasional person, you know, say, you know, excuse me, you know, see you and all that stuff. But I've been on the screen for a minute because I'm trying to like figure out who I would want. Now I know you're probably sitting here, you don't have to get every single person, but I digress. Okay? Because here's the thing. Look at all these people. Our first dudes is a steel lance, a steel axe, a heavy spear, an iron blade. So we're looking at somebody, we need an axe user, a sword user, and a axe user. So sword. No. Axe. Sword. Wait, is it really axe, sword, axe? Axe, sword, axe. No, that's interesting. Then lance, and lance. So basically we need everybody, but I'm trying to see, I wish I could see how many people wield spears and stuff. So, we got 2, 2, 1. 3. Hold on, I wish I had like 4 arms. I'm not talking about the Ben 10. 1, 3. Huh. Dude, axe users get so sidelined, it's genuinely unfunny. So it's 3 axe users. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, let me write down the notes. And there's 25 people in total? Okay, so that means nine of them are sword users, because 12 plus 3 is 15, plus 9 is like 24? Well, no, 9 plus 5 is, whatchamacallit? It's 14. Dude, oh my goodness. I can't stand math. But, like, I was trying to do all that in my head. But, like, dude. Because I could come up with a whole bunch of stuff like, well, I was trying to keep track of the lances, the axe, and the swords, and trying to list them all down to make them all equivalent to 24. Because 25, well, no, because not even that's right. Because there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's like 5 mages. So then, like, sword-wise, that's like... That's really just these two. So we're looking at 12 lances, 3 axe people. That's 15. And then 2 swords is 17. 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. So... Man, I'm destroyed. But you know what? While I'm sitting over here making math calculations, I need to make sure to see who I want to reinforce this. If that's the case of a whole bunch of people being lance users, then I need some more axe people. but no one else really acts as like that. So I guess in my view of time. I'll probably choose Marcia for traveling around, and then maybe. Well, good thing I have Soren out because now we actually got like people who are running around in like Pegasus and stuff. Alright. Let's do this thing. Immediately bomb rushing for the first kill. Bad. Alright. Tony with a straight bomb rush. Not the Killer X. Okay. That's a lot of range. Wait. I gotta check the book, Five? Dude, I gotta hurry over there. You know, pedal to the metal and all that. I saw that times two. Bring it back, Kieran. Bad. Bad, terrible. That was a bad slash. No, got it back. Come on. Pushing. Can't cut through there. Actually, I want them to take more of a, I guess, the open road. It's a good thing Miss can, I meant, yeah. Y'all beside me on that one, I'll give you that. Ooh, blade to blade. But Ike, can you please, like, actually hit? Dude, people are out blitzing this guy. You can't have that happen. But they won't let me upgrade Ike's class. Which, what even is this class? Just, I mean, it's Ranger, which is basically like the hero, I guess. Is there even a hero thing? Or is it just... Because, like, I know Chrome, I think, is the hero. But... Hey, who can knows? Nice. By the way, that's only 1 bit of percentage. Meaning all they have is like 4 times they can use that. Oh my goodness. This game is so bad for that. Because that wouldn't be so bad if the Myrmidons weren't like ×2ing height. Or it wouldn't be so bad if like there wasn't a person that has like Meteor and you try to bomb rush them with Jill or like Marcia and then the game's like, you're gonna love this. You can't actually fight right here. You can't land on this. And it's like, okay, well I'm gonna just go in front of you then. And it's like, oh no, because there's a person with an Iron Man. It's level 19. And you're level 12. You can't touch us. You can't fight these big waves. And I'm like, bro, are you serious? You did that intentionally. With knowing that I would just bomb rush over there. Yeah, we got you, didn't we? No, you just made the fight even more longer. Like, it's still gonna end in you losing. You just made it infinitively longer for no reason. Why would you do that to yourself? That Lepe over here, Leaf over here doing crits and stuff. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna end well. You're just taking longer. You're only hurting yourself. Oh! I saw that pole axe. I don't want to know what Heavy Spear does. Neither does Titania. Lord. Ability Soul, pole axe, meaning this is effective to cavalry units, like that horse. And her ability Soul came on top. That literally was the worst thing that probably... Actually, no, that literally was the worst thing that could have happened for her. I mean, him. I was gonna ask how does Stefan have advantage over each other. Beautiful. I'm so glad I have him recruited. I'm so glad they have recommended it to me because if not, I probably would have been. It'd have been a way worse fight. But this guy's low-key good. Indeed. It's that meteor. It's that meteor. It's that meteor. Alright? This dude is not doing no meteor rain from Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. No. This is the meteor. And yeah, he's gonna get a little attack spike. He's not using it so much. Miss! Attack, attack. I love that you actually dodged that twice though, like, good job. Now we can have that for like every single time because you're literally level 20. You should be outblitzing every single person in this gosh dang game. But hey, that's just me. That's just me though. That's just me. I mean, you're already max level. Like, you know, you should literally be straight up ultra instinct, dodging hockey, everything. But you're not. I need to get to that meteor. I need to get to that meteor. I need to get to that meteor. Well, I'll just get out of range. Wow. What a combination of dodge and no damage. Oh, I mean, that's something. Good. Oh no, bad. Bad matchup. Stefan, Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct! Stefan. You didn't. You 2 HP? Really? You left him with 2 HP? Ooh, nice dodge. Really? Not fighting in range? Come on, Leaf. We need these. Mordecai, no. Yo. Good night. Uh-oh, they're still going at it. Shall we go around? I suppose 2 human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah. There's a sound again. Are you doing that? No, I suppose not. Before it was whispering something. Is it for that? Is it for that? I got it. King Tabar, Prince Racing. Look over there. What? Ah. The blue-haired man is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another heron? But that's not. I think some of the humans might be fine to protect it. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Aye, okay. We will help you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Aye. He said, we will help you. It's the, oh no, oh Lord, 63. Yo, like, we need to, like, talk to these guys. Because I was going to see here, like, ain't no way they're really trying to make me go over here. Yeah! That's also my XP, but hey. Oh, jerky. That's a lot of dudes. Well, I'm ready to go. Let's make hash out of these guys. Reporting for duty. Marcia had this whole, like, you know, oh man, oh shucks. It's a lot of people. Well, time to give them the razzle frazzle dazzle, like a 1930s piano fight chase. And then Nephine's like, I'm ready to work, sir. Like, a little enthusiasm. It's like she's trying to clock into her 9 to 5, dude. Like, no, her 9 to 9. Like, what? Come on, bro. Need to see some enthusiasm here. Need to see some enthusiasm here. Alright. But, we really need to get Ike over there because, like, I kind of want to talk to these guys, like, you know, interact, you know, maybe drink some tea, you know, some hot cocoa, you know, all that. Play jigsaw puzzles. But, I think it's because we'll probably be able to recruit them. I think. I don't think they'll just willingly, like, give up their whole entire, you know, we don't like y'all, but you are defending one of my kind, so, yeah, okay, well, we'll throw a hand in, we'll do something, you know what I mean? I need a Kobe here. Oh, that smells good. Gadoosh! Oh, come on, Titania. What is this all about? What were you expecting? I don't know, something like, you know, a whole animation going through, like, oh my goodness, bro, you're about to slam them to the water. Literally, basically drown them inside the mud. But she didn't. She basically sliced off their legs, but they still had their hands, so they kept above the water. Like, no! All their arms, all their limbs. Don't leave them with, no. Include like leaving stretch marks. No! Rip the whole arm off. Rip all the tissue in your bones. You know they're supposed to apparently like fix that, right? With like stretch marks and stuff, like it's supposed to be like a medicine or something, like I guess like probably definitely like more like decade-ish sort of stuff. I know I got them because I kind of grew like, because they said it also causes like puberty and stuff, like you can like, age really fast. Like age really fast, you get tall pretty fast. And I was like, okay, yeah. Or not stretching and stuff. It's just weird to feel in your arms because it's like, oh my goodness. Like I already don't like blood and stuff, right? Like, it's just gross. But, it's just also weird to feel like, oh my goodness, there used to be like skin and stuff here, but now it's just like white. That's why sometimes I'll just like randomly feel it as like a nerve habit. And Oscar makes the big 2-0. Oh man, I thought he was gonna go like, you know, pull Astra and then do like a bajillion damage. But he's like, oh man, I forgot about Meteor. There's a way. There's a way. There's a will. There's a way. There's a way. There's a way. There's a way. Please. No. Oh. I think I can give the stiff arm though. Actually, I'll make Kieran be the bait. I was gonna try to stiff arm Mordecai, but dudes in his evolved state, even probably in his base state, I probably couldn't do it anyways. That was on me, I wasn't watching. Can't get there yet. They gotta use their meteor like 3 more times. Yes. Ah, thank goodness. What? No. Yeah, I guess we'll just push all the way out. Okay. Back in the Axiotis. Nope. Trying to very, very carefully place my people. So apologies for all the quietness that's going on, all the click clackety clacking is going on my controller, even though nothing is really slacking. Ooh. And I'm not talking about the YouTuber. Ooh. Little YouTube knowledge there. Heard the echo in the pod. Don't slash. Wish you were killed. I know I'm kind of being like, man, you can never be satisfied for that. Man, you can't. What? They can't even. Okay, I'm like, look, bro. These people I've known are able to do better. That's the problem. That's why I keep getting that headspace. I'm like, y'all done this exact same thing. Much easier, in my opinion. But now that like. Good thing everybody's pushed up. No. Keep it moving, people. We gotta keep moving forward. Okay. I see the outliers. Okay. One more. Okay. Wait. Okay, you reach. I guess I can't talk to any of these guys. I thought I could. I guess not. So I go ahead and slash up this man real fast, and then I'm gonna throw some on. Ah, me and my tongue. That's what I get for trying to even remotely be decently confident in anything that I do. Right back to the You see what I mean? Like, it's so much just counteracting. I would say so much juxtaposition, but that's too much. It just, everything counteracts one another. It's like you can't have your cake and eat it too. I can't have Ike be good if there's somebody else. I can't have him just do the same exact thing. Because why? Biorhythm. My favorite mechanic in any video game. Where depending on whatever turn you're on, makes you feel good or bad. And what's worse is that Ike is like infinitively down. Now, this all makes a lot of sense. Hear me out. His speed is 20, but he's minus 10. Meaning, this dude eats buns because he's holding somebody, I guess. But she's supposed to allegedly be light. Why is she doing like minus 10? This dude's got like hit with rescue and stuff, but like, why is he slower? This dude makes it because he's like, oh man, she's barely noticeable. She barely weighs anything like mist. But yet makes him minus 10? But yeah, he still has green 20. Which I'm assuming, 20 is like the max speed you can beat. Which is what I'm saying. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. You're literally the fastest in the game. Oh, sure, probably like maybe you get like hit with like an item that probably buffs up speed, but like other than that, you literally are the fastest in the game. So, why? No amount of biorhythm should really mess you up this badly, right? But that's where biorhythm comes into play. Oh lord, these dudes are on horseback. I wish I could finish this guy out so badly. To make matters worse, that there's dudes behind us, which is like, why? Because the game likes to just throw random stuff for no reason. Listen to me. You can't possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You're savages. You are a blight on the world and you must die. You forgive me. Titania's literally light. Her affinity is light. Excellent. Okay. Oh lord. Thank you. And so I can make her actually... Got you. Such a hideous creature. No, stay back, you filthy beast. I am Mordecai. I am not filthy. It is your soul that's unclean. Yeah. Ooh, I cannot fall. Such a loss to beauty. It falls. Give me that book. You don't need to be wielding that book. Thank you. put it to some actual good hands. Ike's like, oh yes, you. Oh, you're back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl. I think she may be somebody you know, but. I don't even know what they're saying. How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? I was gonna say, are what, both of them gonna speak English? You know who I am? No. Yeah, you remember my name. Have you been here for all these years? The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. You there. Me? I am T-Bar, king of the Phoenix. Since the loss of my homeland, the Serena's royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you, and why do you aid us, or aid them? My name is Ike. I am the commander of the Green Potion. I am under order of the Empress, the Apostle Soniki, to protect the herons, the bird people. The Empress of the city wants to protect the herons? Yeah, right. That's interesting. They were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. Basically because they said so. Like, the Empress said, yo, massacre these people real quick. And our ancestor wants to help them? Touching. The Empress Soniki knows that the herons are not murderers, and now she's trying to atone for the crimes of the people. Nah, that's cap. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Basically saying, yeah, you can say, oh, no, my bad. Yo, my mistake. Oops. Caused a little tomfoolery. Deals on me. When the humans burned the forest, they killed my family. I can't trust one who allies himself with them. Please withhold judgment until you speak to the apostle. She's waiting at the forest's edge. The apostle is here. The apostle is here? They flick-flack through so much English and random cursive. So you're the apostle? Yeah. Excuse me. I am sorry. I am ignorant as to what words of contrition will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. Ow, I feel like an amp did me. Yet I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am so sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Empress, what are you doing? You are the apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace! Let her speak her heart. Talk her word. Hear her out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? You. What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? Oh, where's the you? Some words. Liani. Ooh, that's a lot of cursive with the same language. You cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. Some wordage. You know? Some wordage. That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I can't release my hatred. Some wordage. Some wordage more. Some wordage. I understand. If that is how you feel. Apostle, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Hume, of Bjork. But you need not let the fate of Serena's forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yeah, we did do that. I think you mean I did that for a long time. For like 4 stages. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? Well, the Heron siblings said that there will be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Rayson wants all of you to come to the Serena's altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also requested. The altar? Just come on. It's like this way. Empress Soniki, Commander Sigrun, let's go. Alright. Let's hurry, Ike. Yeah. Along with all of our other troops. Man, those rooms must be so crowded. Could you imagine having all those people? Like Makalov and Titania and Boyd and Oscar and Rolf and Mist and Nefany and Ileana, Soren. Oh snap, 3D! 3D! I love when they go 3D. But where's everybody else though?
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
Ike, look! Up there! Mist, isn't that Mother's song? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I could not even hear that. If I did not have headphones on, also playing the audio in delayed time, because it's like a second delay, so something goes bong, and then I hear it in this bong, and I'm like, oh man, that's delayed. But
It's incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
ain't that something? The forest has returned. Now, I'm gonna be honest, the voice acting in this is booty cheeks. I don't want to be mean, but like, bro, come on. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Come on. Now? Like, really? I think the 3DS did a little bit of a better job on that though. Cause like it was what? This, then Radiant Dawn, and then like some DS games. And then like some 3DS games, what? Birthlight? Conquest? I think is what it is. Then like Birthlight, and then like Awakening. That was the kicker. And then that's when I think Three Houses that kicked in. So like somewhere around Three Houses got to kick in. And I think that was Fire Emblem 16. Cause like I remember it because of Final Fantasy 16. But that was excellent. It's so beautiful. The Serena's forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier. You fill my heart with pride. Here now. None of that. There is no place for tears. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Excellent. The gap between the Lagoons and the Bjork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren. What's gotten on? What is wrong? What is wrong with him? Is Soren feeling like some kind of guilt? Like, I assume he is. Cause like, maybe it's because of cause I think he originally was not a big fan of like the Lagoons. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, that wound that has scarred Begnion for many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Begnion now offers the support to Crimea's restoration. However, the Prime Minister, Sephiran, has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command, use them as you see fit. Aight, that's good. Isn't it, Princess? Yeah. That's how we variable allows you to listen. Our land needs the Lagoons. Also believe that Bjork and Lagoons need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world as of my own parents. Prince Silencia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork Lagoon's relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. Dang it, my bag fell. I doubt the road be easy to travel, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Sonic, your vision surpasses even my own. My father will be so pleased to hear your words. Well, it looks like you're through with me. I'll just be out here, let y'all chat, grab tea, some chicken. Give me some Popeye though. Drumstick and breast. Wings. Yeah, I'll probably just go to Wingstop for that. And thighs. No. Not chicken wise. Gross. Too thick, too stiff. You know, it's not a good taste. You know what I mean? Wait, I am not most certainly, positively, exponentially not through with you. Oh, I'm in trouble. What did I do? I beat that guy. Well, technically, that's probably like the first boss I never really actually legitimately fought and beaten. But you know, but she ain't through. I'm like, bruh, I'm in trouble. And she's like, oh, you're so impatient. Oh, I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I'm with Ike on this one. What are you talking about? You're talking about like, oh yeah, it's like, I learned a valuable lesson that the Bjork and the Lagoos can live together in harmony. And then Lindsay is like, yeah, they can live together in harmony. And then the Empress Sonic is like, yeah, they're awesome and great, and I have a whole entire plan for them. Your father was good, I was good, my grandmother and my other ancestors were good. And Lindsay's like, yeah, they were also good, and you were good. And basically, yeah, we're both really good. And then Ike's like, okay, so while y'all are basically just hugging and kissing and singing Kumbaya over here, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and, you know, it's a toga party and dip out. But then Sonic Lee's like, no, what? Come back here. My goodness, you're so patient. It's not like we've been talking about basically hugging each other at this point, telling each other that yes, we are good people. But you know, is that? Because there's another word that I want to say, but I think it's a bad word. Synonyms. Yeah. Pompous? Some say pompous. Yeah. Or I guess I could really say yes, man. Yeah, echo chamber. Group thinkers, echo chamber, you know, basically that. Where individuals expose the only information that confirms it. Yeah, the group where they praise each other extensively. You know, the Mutual Admiration Society. An echo chamber. Because the word I was going to think about was circle, J word, and that was going to be bad. It's very inappropriate. But basically, it's just, you know, y'all are literally like way older than me. Y'all are literally like way older than me. But that's what I was trying to get at. Heed me, Ike. If you are able to lead the Crimea Liberation, lead the Crimea Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. What are you talking about? You know, I just wanted to be a knight, bro. Like, that's literally all I wanted to be. I just wanted to be a guy that slashed a few dudes. And that'd be it. And that be it. You know, we'll give this game this. At least his characters blink. I thought these characters were like lifeless and dead, but the game was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna blink. Animation's kind of fast though. Are you talking about making me a noble? I'm good. I ain't like that. That's weird. She's like, well, you kind of can't not do that, you know? You can't give me some nameless mercenary control of Begnion's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alencia. What? No, wait, this is absurd. Ah, of all the foolish. Wait. I'm so sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I will not force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hatter? My boy. Ah. You know, I thought Ike, like, I remember as a kid when I used to look at Ike, I used to think he was like this cold, like, stone dude. He's just kind of a dunce. Like it's like the Cloud situation all over again. From Final Fantasy VII. Where the dude actually wasn't like, in the original, like when I played it, I was like, Cloud's more of like a dork. Like that's a really nice way to really say it. Actually a really mean way. He's a very, he's more like a brainiac, like a nerd. You know what I mean? A geek. A dweebian. You know? He's more of the punny kind of guy. Not the funny kind of guy, but the punny kind of guy, you know? He's a goofball. You know what I'm saying? He's not like this stone cold. I don't know why Kingdom Hearts did that to his character anyways. They made him go from like this, like, well guys, I guess we should swing into action. You know, use our sword, swing it. Like, you know, it was stupid, right? But like, it was endearing. But then Kingdom Hearts is like, nah, you see that character design right there? That's edgy. So he should be an edgy dude. He should be just this emo, whatever. I guess I don't really care. And holding his buster sword. Like, yeah, right, get real. Yo, and y'all have the source. Y'all literally Square Enix. Come on, y'all have the source material. Y'all can use the character's likeness to whoever you want to. So they decide to make a sick fan fiction. And I don't mean like a cool sick fan fiction. I mean like a terrible sick fan fiction. It's kind of why I don't like Kingdom Hearts. The first game. The other games may be absolutely beautiful, but the first game, ugh, like, I got to Halloween Town when I saw Sora in the no, and I even got halfway through. Dude, you know how much I had to use a guide? You know how confusing that game is? That game will throw you in one random cutscene about you facing, like, I don't know, like Jafar himself, and the next thing you know, you're in Tarzan. You know, it doesn't make any sense. Will you lend me your sword? Oh, I thought you meant like give it up. Wait, what? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. Alright, let me begin. In the house of... Oh, because she took the sword to Dovey. Okay. She's like, hey, you mind giving me that sword? Hey, thanks. Hey, you mind getting like on one knee real quick? On one knee real quick? Alright, thanks. Okay. I think I can do this now. In the house of Grimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. Oh yeah! I feel it. Call me Shulk, I'm really feeling it. Do I get the Ragnell? Oh! Snazzy! Ah! I love that. Oh my goodness. +4, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. He's green, and his bandana's way longer. And I think the main factor is that he's green. Dude, I am sharp and cool. Not that I never was to begin with. I saw potential, and I was glad to see it out. feel like a proud parent. I taught him well. I do. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need your thanks, but I do appreciate it. I did it for the love of the game, not the game that I did. Stay with me. Oh, excuse me. All right. So Lindsay's like, it's done. You crazily prestige. I'm sorry. It's like that scene from SpongeBob. When what's it called? When Patrick wanted to like get some lessons, and he's like, "Hey Sponge, can I borrow a quarter?" And he's like, "Sure thing, Pat." Hey Sponge, can I borrow another quarter? It's the same. It's the same scene. Thanks for the follow. Cause like she's like, "Hey, you mind lending me my sword? Lend me your sword?" But thanks. Could you kneel before me real quick? Alright, thanks. And then started dubbing. Alright. He's like, what? This is an odd feeling here. Weird. Your new rank suits you. Literally. I mean, you literally changed your clothes. You look cool. I thought I heard something weird in my headphones. And then Sigma was like, I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. So everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, I suppose. Not that it matters to me. Like, get your fedora off, bro. He chose the fedora, guys. He didn't choose the funny hat. He chose the fedora, man. He said, I suppose. I suppose. Alright. Alright, now give me the new map strat. Western Begnion is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the King of Serenus and ruled by the Heron clan of the Bird Tribe. Whoa. Following the Serenus massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow the goddess made real. For 20 long years, almost as old as me, the devoutest citizens of Begnion trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. Empress Sonaki! The Begnion Empress, Apostle Sonaki, stepped forward as a representative of her countrymen. And then, kneeling before the surviving Heron prince and princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors of the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred brings hatred. And if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. Basically, if I get beat, and then I see someone else that's also my thing, and then I beat him, he will also want to keep beating people for no reason. Rivals start more rivals, in a bad way. But y'all get that, because y'all are smart. It was with his mind that the Herons accepted the Apostle's apology. She didn't just say, my bad. She got on her knees and profusely prayed, my bad. And so, it was that the Serenus Forest was returned to its former glory. Afterwards, as payment for Ike's services, Prince Valencia gained the services of a regiment of Begnion army regulars. Look at him! Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike, ooh, the G, with a capital G in there, takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it towards the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Begnion and Dain. Don't we have to meet Micaiah soon? I was gonna say, this can't be the end. This is a great, middle. But I'll say, this can't be the end of the game. Chapter 18. Crimea marches. Evil, 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 evil. Boy. With an S, with a capital B. So they left Begnion and have they, according to our spy, they've marched with a regiment of Begnion's army. They plan to take a land route to Dayan and then into Crimea. They plan to cut across Dayan with nothing more than a single regiment. All those and whose core is tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Oh, bro, you're gonna be surprised. We got character development. Excuse me. Gawain's son leads the rabble, yes. Has he turned to his father's legacy? What? Gawain's son leads the rabble. Has he turned to his father's legacy? So, I'm guessing his original name was Gawain and then he changed it to Ryu? Cause like, this reminds me of what's his name? The Geralt story from like Three Houses. As someone who's played and beat the game like 4 times in different playthroughs, it's basically like the Geralt story. With in terms of like the name, settling down, all that stuff. He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. It's not a bad story. It kind of threw me off because I was like, this is just the same one. But obviously this game did it first, so there's that. Disappointing. Though his skills with the blade is rough, there's something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Begnion's apostle either. He also gained the trust of the Serena's survivors and the King of Phoenix. The Herons are alive? It appears that the 2 members of the royal family did survive, yes. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. It's all according to plan. We put our chips in the money. And after all, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Bring one of them to me. I don't care which one. Oh, and that medallion too. Little insurance fee. Okay, as you wish. Uh-oh. Once we cross that great wall, we'll be in day in and day out. Look there, atop the building. Dayan Wyvers on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, the G, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilvis Ravens were more dangerous foes though. If that's your impression, then you have yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to Begnion's temple guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. Tell that to Jill. Which explains why the apostles sent you to accompany us. That's right. Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Knights. We know the skies as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I trust the flying business to you? Duh. We bring the honor to the name of the Apostles' Sacred Guard. We ain't gonna listen to him. Ike, it's freezing cold out here. Oh, and also I'd like to report the results of our last battle. So, nobody, passed away. We spent like 20,000 of our dollars. Ike, I think you have a bad spending habit. Oh, and obviously our MVP was Lethe. So, there was not Titania this time. Thankfully. Thankfully. Because I was like, oh man, see, how do I not make it seem as obvious? But there were no deaths and no casualties beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. I will leave now. But one of these days, we just gotta jump Soren. I mean, not like jump him in the literal sense. I mean, like, we just gotta like tell him like, yo, what's going on? Spook him a little bit. Soren, what's going on? Alright, let's speak to the soldier. General Ike, our troops are ready to move out. Aight. Can you like have them wait though? Do you want them to fall out and wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests our orders. Are the Pegasus Knights also standing down? Am I supposed to decide that too? Like, I thought it was like a general statement, you know, like what am I supposed to say next? Do all archers sit down? Do all spear people sit down? Lance users? Sword users? Myrmidons? Archers? Wyvern riders? Mages? Priests? Am I even supposed to say a cleric? Come on, guy. It's a general term. I mean everybody. General no pun intended. You've been given command to your entire army, sir. This is an entire army. This is a whole bunch of people. We will not move without your orders, sir. Okay. General Tannis' orders. Her troops are to follow General Tannis' orders. General Tannis' troops are to follow General Tannis' orders. Understood, sir. General Tannis Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Poor Ike, bro. He became general one day. He's just like, I mean, nah. I like Ike though for that. He's more the bigger picture kind of guy. Both are obviously good, you know, the minor details and then the bigger pictures. The person who sees the bigger scope, but there's also the person that like looks at the more intricate like parts of the thing. If you have both of both worlds, it's honestly a really good combo. It's not to shame either one. Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might have been able to provide me with some information. Yeah? What can you tell me about King Dayan? I like to know something before I give him the old funk fu. You know, Toja Monroe 3, Mission to Earth. That wah wah woo. Step back. Truth be told, I haven't fought him either. I can't give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know though. Please, whatever you can tell me would be greatly appreciated. Ashnar's coronation. Let me see. Yes. It was 18 years ago. 18 years ago. Dang. Talk about aging like a fine wine. Lord. I wasn't even thinking of her like that. I was like, dang. Look good. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out the effect by the surrounding region of Nevasa and beyond. Ashnar was crowned the year after the great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Lagoos. Not since... Ding ding. The Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Begnion, and the entire population of Serenas was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles, and peasant alike perished in Dayan. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes. The reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. Everyone died. There was not one survivor. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dayan. It seemed that no one would survive. And yet Ashnard survived. I actually had something in my throat. He did. It was quite interesting, in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. Call it a hunch. Call it a theory, if you will. But I think he might be onto something. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be the king. So far away. So far away. In another place though, he was already well known. You know. And where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dane is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Ashnard said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Begnion and Dayan both kept close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these lands dispute did end with Dayan claiming a small portion of Begnion's soil. It would be no exaggeration to say that this was solely due to the strength of one man. Ashnard. Forgive me. I have spoken longer than I intended. Okay. I was looking at some messages I had on my phone. Apologies for the distraction. It's about time we get back to the business of March. Troops in preparation. No. Thank you for telling me so much. If you have another chance, please share me more of your stories. I didn't know Ashnard was kind of cold like that. But Pegasus Knights? Really? That's your feat? Which troops should we fall in with? We have received no orders yet. Tormund, Muriel. I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that, even though you already said that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It's a little bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Grand not really get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Begnion? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty. Right, Morim? Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Begnion, things have changed completely. That's right. That's right. Yeah. The apostles promised to press her investigation. Promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. She will not stand for this. So there's also no reason you two should be fighting. Come on, y'all don't owe me any. We're gonna fight with you. We wanna help. It's not right to join in this. Just as yours to refuse. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us. Both of you. Alright. Aha. You can count on us. Well, I'm mainly going to be counting on Morum. I'm sorry, Tormod. Tormid. Okay, that's kind of mean. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he's really proven, he hasn't really proven himself, so, you know, I can't really call him mid. Unless I go and check his scraps. I'm sorry. My brain got the better of me on that part. I try to keep that down, but like sometimes just a little tick will go inside my head when I get just a little too hyped over seeing something like this. Like, you know, like Ike is, you know, just my head gets rushed with so many colors. It's like, you know, ever heard the word sensory overload? That's not me, but that's what I was trying to simply say. Ike should be able to wield axes, right? At least in 3 houses have told me so. Excuse me. this rate, we have master seals, right? Right. And it said people, what, 11 or older, is like an item that allows units a level 10 or higher to upgrade classes. So, if I give it to like... Wait! So now that I'm able to... Missed. Missed! Missed! Ugh. I throw my hand up. Oh, Valkyrie. Can I get more of those master seals? Okay. Ooh, can Lethe do it too? This puts so much on the table. Ah, she can't. No. But, hey, Miss being like that is hype. That's hype. That is extremely hype. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Give me back your Master Seal. And I think I'm gonna go through... Because I think most mages can be sages. But like, outside of that, I want to see about Titania. Because if Titania can be only stronger than what she already is, it's going to be a field day. Oh. Hold up. Yeah, I didn't see that. Might be. Give her that. Oh. Definitely got to make sure to give her a different. Give her another steel axe. Little JIC, just in case, you know. She probably won't actually, yeah, I was gonna say, because, I mean, she already is, like, you know, a paladin and all that stuff. But it's really great that Miss was able to do it. So, Leith can't do it. Miss was able to do it. But, Miss was able to do it. And, Ice could. The G! But, like, just them two. And then it's Reese. I gotta see Reese. But like, chill. But like, Orium. Like, whoa. I can't with these guys. Cause, no. Whoa. I mean, all I really gotta do is just give me that. Like that. Oh, man. Like that. Okay. But, hey, what about Boy? Cause I don't know. Full guard. I think Stefan's already, yeah, I was gonna say. I think he's already evolved and all that. Like, I think Swordmaster is, like, the best thing you really could be to find your destiny. But, like... What about Ilyana? So I'm guessing only... Oh, I forgot, you know, they're not leveled enough. Like Leith. She's not leveled up enough. It's people 10 or higher. I forgot, before Gore. But it seems like we're nearing the end. Which... Dang, I don't want that to happen. Because most people are like, well, usually I beat the game like 25 to 30 hours. Well, again, that's y'all. You know, it's not me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna still try to at least level up Ike a little bit. I'm also get Mist to be leveled up a little bit. Excuse me. Actually, I'll level up Leith. And then, where's Mist? Give her a bit of level up. Because now Mist is able to, assuming that she's able to heal and stuff, she's basically like a, don't tell me her name. I literally play the game. Not Lissa. It's, dang, I forgot her name. From, Fire Emblem Awakening. It's, it's not Lissa. Lissa's, Chrome's sister. Who has, like, a S pairing with, Frederick. And other people, too, but, I know him mostly. I think there's a suite. But, oh dang. She can wield a sword? Okay. It's kind of insane. Oh no, I know who I'm thinking about. I don't know her name, but her title is Troubadour, not Valkyrie. And then that's all for Reese. I was saying, I'll just throw it to Sori. But it's beautiful to see that Ike's got a bunch more openage on his thing. Now let's try Leith. Wow. Okay. So Reese can do it. Mist did it. Soren, I need to see. Soren can do it too. Titania can't do it. Jill more than likely cannot do it. She can do it. Boyd can do it. I don't know what he would turn into, like a War Master or something. Because Boyd the underdog, man, that'd be actually insane. I would do it too. That's the worst part. Knowing me, I would do that. Just to be funny. To be like, you know, look at this guy, bro. He's crazily strong for no reason. I literally did that to Ash. Cause like Ash is like alright when he first starts off. But then the more that you like, it's basically the Fire Emblem rule. It's like the Pokemon rule. Like, where it's more of like, if you can work with a unit, he can become good. But that's the equivalent of like me putting like, what's his name starts with like M. It's like it's like putting Makalov to be good, or Braum to be good. You know what I mean? I'm not doing Braum. We have Gretry at home. Like, can't stand this guy. So I'm guessing that I don't think all the lagoons can turn into Jillian can do it, Stefan can't do it. I can't do it. So none of the Lagoons. I assume Zihar can do it. Zihar can do it. He probably turns into a sword master. Kieran, I assume that he can do it too. He'll probably be a paladin. I'm just trying to think on who I would want it the most to get this next one. Because Mia would be nice, but Mia's not highly leveled. Mia's kind of bad. Probably because I didn't bother to put any effort into it. She has potential, but her potential has the depth of a. Her potential is that much of a. As big, as more in depth as a wet rag. Not a blanket, a rag. Even though she's in Radiant Dawn, and I assume that she's really, really good. I mean, she has like advantage for all the sakes. You know what I mean? For goodness sakes. Santa Claus. I was trying to remember what the sakes. Anyway. So I guess in the meantime, I guess I'll just do Reese. Probably. I have no bad oppositions towards the guy. I kind of actually do want to see what you can go from being a priest to being. I really don't even know. Reese. Reese. Yeah. Show the sky what you're made of, Reese. Amen. Ale. He's not a priest. He's a bishop. Glory. Now some are screaming at home, his level! But that's just the note. This game said, your level is just but a number. Because he was already maxed to 20, but he still retained all of his magic stuff. He just has a lot more opportunity now. So that's us. Well, you remove Leaf. That's us. The top 3. It's a beautiful sight to see. Okay. I'm poor. What am I talking about? I have so many weapons. Why am I trying to buy more weapons? Ike, if you don't take that... Where's your blade, Ike? That's a regal sword. Only I can wield it. But I don't want him to use that regal sword. Not yet, at least. A little JIC, if you know me. Let's take a couple of. We'll take a min staff and a. No. You're gonna give me that psychic staff. I know what psychic does. I had forgot his name. I've had Linhardt in my repertoire. You're gonna tell me what a stinking psych doesn't do. She can wield swords, which is as disgusting as it sounds. Not the Silver Blade. Alright, this next one, I will make sure that she uses that. Wait. There's somebody that I need though. It's like a weapon that would be really effective against them or something like that. Oh, where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Pink hair, pink hair, pink hair. Pegasus. Not Mia. It's Makalov. It's like Marcia. It is Marcia. I was thinking of Lucina, but I was like, oh man, that sounds stupid. I was like, oh man, I still probably feel a little dumb for not remembering the only Pegasus Knight on our team that I've constantly complained about for the Pegasus Knight thing in the beginning. Until I realized, wow, she's actually not that bad. So there, you can finally go to sleep at night knowing that I at least liked a few Pegasus Knights. Also, what are you talking about? I like Sumiya. Like, Sumiya I think is nice. She's quirky, but she's nice. But like, Vanessa from like Sacred Stones is like, eh. Like, the only thing I can think about Pegasus Knights are like good for is like rescuing and bringing people over. That's like the only thing I ever use them for. Because in actual aerial combat, like physical combat out there, no. Oh, no. That's it. I quit. I'm done. I tried. I really tried. Like, that ain't happening. And just because I'm kind of stingy like that, I should make a double save. But I'll be right back. This week hungry. Introducing Michael Keegan's Keys. Chicken Parmesan. Now with extra crispy sauce. Like, bro, I hate this. Like, there's these two dudes. They're the coolest guys of the bunch. They're awesome. Enjoy them on their radical ride. I'm like, bro. Okay. Like, I don't know, I never liked those. There's like some things like streaming out on Peacock and these two dudes. I think one of them is like in a hot tub or something. I know how little in there is that, but it was like, it's like a night. I don't know. I could have rewinded it, but I was just kind of trying to just go back to my room. I went to the bathroom. And threw out the trash. Oh, and heated up some pizza too. I went and heated up some pizza. Then went to the bathroom. Like, I put the pizza in the microwave. I went to the bathroom. And what else did I do? Went pizza, bathroom. I took out the trash and brought it back out. And then, I don't know, like, I don't know. I guess thinking about the whole Micaiah and the slinkage, that's so stupid. Okay, let's go. Why does this look like? Does this remind me of the Fortress and Awakening when you first like recruit Samia and them? My lord, Ike, are preparations complete? Yes, the enemy should not be yet aware of that what is to come. We're gonna launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the camp base. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're good, and we got you as our good luck charm. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my lord Ike. Push up. It may be our first battle. Official battle. Battle is an official army, but we fought Dan many times. We're gonna win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snotty noble now, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Everybody, let's move out. Hold it! In the sky, something's coming. Who that? Repo! Ike, well met. It appears that you're getting ready for their first battle with Crimean army. It's Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenix, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insists that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. Oh wait. I actually pressed B. You treat us with courtesy, Bjorn. We must act accordingly. Isn't that solely in some other language? Or language. Some other language. You said the name was Ike, right? Yeah. You hid my sister during the time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy and high esteem and must repair a debt. This is not necessary. We're petitioner to save magic. We can't fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will have repaid you for what you have done. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Leon understands what I do. I see, and that does welcome aboard. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my plan to all I can do is to strengthen your cause. It's settled then, and you will get aid from me as well. Janaf, right here, your majesty. You will go with the command army and protect Basin. Leave it to me. You too, Oki. Aight? Of course. T-Barn, it's too much. I can't accept this. You're already watching over the ending my father as well. These past 20 years, I know it's like for you living in Phoenix. I'm only sorry I can't do more. T-Barn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenix, I will guard Racing well. If the mayor's retaken, I will see him safely return to you. I'll take your word. Your actions created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and the Heron clans. If you find yourself in that position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. Alright, so we got the eagle from Angry Birds. We gained a strong ally. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yeah, the Orc and Lagoos, Beast Tribe and Bird. There's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you are right. Now, let's get started. Squadrons, move out! Okay. I gotta try Ike out, obviously. Level 2? Like... I gotta see it through. Let's check the map. Alright. Looking at a good steel lance. Kind of a bad opposition. Short spear. A bow. What? Okay. Now I understand what's going on here. I think we should be good. Alright, I got this. Boom. Oh. Soren, you gotta sit this one out, dude. Throw more in there. And Jill's actually getting a lot more screen time recently. I'm very happy though. Well, I'm going to move forward. Kylie. Alright. Got it. sword, eh? I think I'll just remove, yeah, for the time being, that is. I'll remove, Jill. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to smoke this so. It appears that the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put a plan to action. Nay, Sala. The main body of the Kilbus army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? Mm-hmm. It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dane's ally listen backwater subhuman nature? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the tasks set by His Highness. That is everything. But yes, of course, the Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. What's vermin? What does an untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. That commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We got nothing to fear. We'll show him what it's like. The kill was ravens. How should we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks? Let's show them as bait. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. You there? You're not familiar face. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of... You will bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve. Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who only assigned me today. Please send my apologies for lack of any training or mannerism whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character for him. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yeah, Turk. Come to me, you heathens of Crimea. I will teach you what it means to oppose the might of Dan. Uh-oh. Watch this hair for you. Let's talk about the incredibly handy chant command. Doesn't that sound like fun? Oh, doesn't that sound like fun? Chant lets a player move twice in the same turn. So basically, sing. Is it just a different wordage then? It's just sing. You're just basically their song stresses, Shamanize, just a size. Chris Ray's the only one who can use chant. Let's put him next to an ally who's already moved. Doing so will open up the chant command. Using this as like attack. you see the unit's color return, it's because now we can move with a deal. In this fashion, you can use chant again. And racing will gain 10 experience for chanting, so you should use it on every single turn. Know what I mean? Because racing's a Lagoose, he can shift. And if he uses chant after shifting, holy crow, he restored a turn to every unit that was standing next to him. That means up to 4 people can regain their movement. Think of the possibilities. But that's it. I hope you're suitably impressed. No, I don't want to see it again. But yes, I am actually very glad that there's sing in this game. Oh, excuse me. Bro, if I got sponsored by Coca-Cola, I'd be drinking Fanta every day and just desecrate my liver for literally no reason. And especially my kidneys. It'd be the worst thing ever. Alright. Steel lance. Steel. No ball runs though. Gotta watch out for that bow though. What is it like? What can you go like here? So I'm moving the gear. And I'll be like, yo, Ike. Boom chicka boom. Boom chicka boom. Boom. Green Day. And now Ike's like, alright, I feel hyped again. And let me use my first blood. I don't care if I got the bad opposition. Ooh! I like Ike's stance now. Ike is pretty hyped. Let's go up. Dang, I can't. I'm trying to think on like how this is supposed to all go down. But like, it's kind of tough. Also need to make sure to calibrate some of the lighting in this thing on my camera. I mean, bad follow. Titania's gonna push to the left. Let me just get this out of the way real fast. She's gonna be pushing to the left. Both of these dudes are gonna try to push over. I can't let that happen. Can't let that happen either. Anything that has this guy dealing with anything, bad news. Xenon's also some bad news. I don't do this right. In the live moves. I gotta make sure to push him up a little bit more. These can move one more spot. Or one more spot further than more rim. I should have pushed. There's no point. I'm saying there's no reason to do it yet. And the bishop can rescue Kier. Why is he so strong? Was that 4? Racing with the rejuvenation. That's actually cool that you can reinforce more people. So by her command, by Tana's command, we can bring more people to come in and help. They're actually not bad. Oh, but by her request, they can roam. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. Ooh, nice dodge. Good focus, like excellent focus. But now this fit makes way more sense, because yes, I've seen the fit before. That's why I asked about the whole, well, can he use axes? Because I originally saw it with him with axes. But now this makes a lot more sense. Scratch. Scratch. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Oh. I didn't see the chest there. Well, thankfully Titanium has some keys. They yell from the heavens. Also, it's like ears kind of bugging out. At least on my side it is. It's kind of hard to see on this screen. But I need you to really keep pushing, buddy. Ah, it's good call. All right, Janaf, what can you do? Oh, can we do a loop-de-loop? Bad hope. No loop-de-loop. But it was more like a roller coaster. Roller coaster stop. I expected her to dodge. Because I was asking for too much. Sorry about that. I was asking for too much. What do you mean you can't use restore anymore? Your staff level is B. If I recall correctly, B is higher than sub, because nobody needs restore. There's no point in using it. You know, at least this game actually tells you that. Unlike Pokemon, it make you use a well, tell you you could like use a Pokeball. You throw it like a gym trainer. It's like, oh, it doesn't work. You know, or no, your worst one would be something like in battle. You like you use the heal. It had no effect, and it's like, bro, like I know it did it, but like you could have told me, like, hey, maybe this Oddish that doesn't have like any paralysis on it, maybe don't use the potion. I know that's what you're probably saying, but like, dude, maybe just make it like negate entirely. Like, maybe a noise or something like the when you run into a wall. You do something like that. Which I might do a Pixel. Nah, not really a Pixelmon. I love Pixelmon, but like, man, it ain't the same though. Boom, chicka boom, boom. Good day. Thank you. I feel more rejuvenated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did not know. I thought this dude had legs. That's the other. What? Hey, yo. Should have definitely maybe not yet. Bomb rush. Love that. I heard that growl. I knew she was ready. Wait, let me check the books. If the way is hazy, okay. Thank you. It was a roller coaster. I want a roller coaster ride and everything. But thank you. Thank goodness. Now it's our turn. Roll. Shoot him. Yeah, we got it. We got the sword. The Sonic Sword. Yeah. I'ma wait. Overheat. I'm in the. Excuse me. Ooh, 12, not 11 this time. That's progress. Yes. You know, I might have to give racing the charm. What are those stupid crows doing? They're siding with Dan. Unbelievable. Ravens. They betray not only me, but all the goose. They solid. And your ass give me advice. Oh yes, change the B to a D. It's the same exact thing. It's literally that. It's not like, you know, saying like doodle to the, you know, the other word. It's literally just, what if we just, instead of it just being a B, what if we flip it the other way? Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. someone was there was on, they said, call me Damien Lillard because it's Dame time. Like Dame time? Like game time? I'm like, okay, bro. I haven't even heard about him in 1,000 years. I wonder how he's doing. I hope he's okay. Usually most of these people die, they end up dead. Or they do something really bad to, like, people. Or they're just bad people in general. Missed! Just short missed. Missed! Parts. No. Must. Heal. Janef. Oh, that was close. Right, let me see some. That's your range. That's your range. Roll. More help. That's great. We could actually just keep some. Not the level ones. Oh my lord. Oh. Green Day. Ah. Look at all these birds, man. So inspirational. This is gonna be definitely a jumpapalooza. Oh, good dodge. You're awesome. Long with annoying pokes. Ooh, good slash. Can we do that again? Thank you. He's the enemy. So, a bishop can also wield light magic? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Yeah! Roller coaster ride? Indeed was. Oh yeah. Here we go. This one. I don't like where these Pegasus are positioned right now. Actually, there might be a way to do this. And now everybody gets to move. Reese's was completely unnecessary, but I just kind of wanted to do it just to, you know, get them moving, I suppose. Oh, I should have definitely went with the shove. Night Killer. Gotta make him finish what he started. Dodge. Oh snap. That's neat. That's Shinon's range. Keyword can. Just for the aggro. Alright, who needs it? Oh, it's 5 spaces away. I was gonna say, can the game tell me like... Okay, the turn is still going, It's gonna move. It's on over here. Still lags. No, no. Yes. So I guess we can't just waltz in there, I suppose. We have to go around? You can't just go in? And no, we can't go on the opposite side. I was thinking that too. I know. Just cry and walk it off. Just cry and walk it off. Also, Obi's on that spot, so I can't be there either. Like, you'll just stand there. Uh-oh. My arrows will find you no matter where you go. Well, uh-oh. I was like, y'all did great. Yo, what's going on? Why can't I, recruit Shinon? Do I need to have a tree to recruit Shinon? It's kinda messed up. Oh well. All we do is come down to this. Shinon, watch yourself. Curses. Don't move. Don't tell you move wide open. You want to finish this. Don't. Well, can't say I did not try. Heal! Excuse me. So there's gonna be more people at the I despise the fact that I could have moved all my flying units more down. What? Missed. Missed. No, missed. Okay. He's got us definitely sit this one. Beast. So I guess we'll have we'll fight these two dudes. This dude. Tannis will fight the other guy. And by then, it'll be an absolute cinema. An absolute cinema. Okay. Good dodge. Dude, that thing showed like no framage. That thing had like zero. It was like zero canal. I was like, oh no. I waited all week for this. I wish it would just be a. Yeah, I was gonna say like I wish it was just a crit the first time. I don't like attacking first and then getting a crit in these dire moments. Not sure what's going on over here. Let's see, I need y'all to end right. Nice dodge. I definitely need to make sure that she gets just a regular sword. Because, like, weapons like these, I think, are, like, awesome and amazing and cool and awesome and amazing. But the thing is that, like, they have weapon durability. So, like, once they're broken forever. And it's kind of like, yeesh. Like, these enemies found it funny for losing no reason. Yeesh. Forward, wait. Definitely go for one more slash. Thank you. I was like, ain't no way this is real. Nah, that's really dumb. Super close. All we gotta do is just beat those two mages and then we should be good. Poke, a good poke part 2. Worried about light. Light reminds me of in the Persona games, where like you'll do the insta kill hits. Vex of Beast, the country of the one who's been conflict with the homeland, the one we put an end to you once for all, rather here. Me? What's your speed limit? Lead. Don't worry, Mist will be able to reach Mordecai in time. Thankfully. Not really a slide, not really a cut I was hoping for. I was expecting a double, but this scenario, beggars cannot be choosers, no can they? No, they cannot. Well, hey, you did a really good push. Can't say you did. Not see that at all. Alright, well, this should be fun right here. And now you will realize the true power of the game. Yeah, it's disgusting. I let them get too close. Well, I mean, a horse parading right in front of your face. I mean, I don't know how you can really say you let them get too close. Like, you're just better. That was just us. You're just better. Better overall. I guess since the game hasn't ended, that means you kind of have to put a stop to these dudes. Ooh, good slash. I can't dodge this. Slash. So now all those dumb babies are out of the way. We'll get one good claw here, and then, I mean, let's go. A healer package. There's really no point in actually moving these two. I don't think there is. Nope, they're short. Good night. That's probably the only crit that they'll get. You're getting closer. Uh-oh. Now the enemies return. Oh no, they turn into birds. But one of them is not a bird. So the push shouldn't be as bad. Okay, so I'm gonna have to basically just do a horse buy on this. I'm gonna hit the dude and then just move one square over. Wow. When I heard hit the square and move one square over, I did not expect a crit. That was not on my resume. One space over and adjacent. Alright. Good slash. All we gotta do is just fight these two more dudes, and then we should be G-O-O-D. Oh, the lady from the what was it called? Heart Acres. I think her name is Gundred. No, Gundred's the girl with the whole like bones in the shed and stuff. Never mind. Oh What was her name? Clara. I was like, it should not. I sat there like, bro, I read all of these. I'd hope I could at least get one name here. One. So Oki's gonna be really far behind. Ah, dang it, I lost control. It's cause you've probably seen it like, how do you drop your controller so many times? It's all by sheer accident. And I don't intentionally just drop or throw my controller. You know, like out of like frustration or anything like that. I'm not even mad. It's cause I'll balance it on my knee and it'll slip off and I move a certain way. Because the cable is all the way stretched out. Well, and it's got a little slack, but if I kind of like throw it a certain way, it'll drag out the slack. Anyway, so it's like, General, we seize the control of the surrounding area, the remaining day entries are retreating. Oh yeah. I beg your leave, General. Weird. Yeah, you never do look relaxed. I was like, man, I haven't seen this guy. He said, I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Begnon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. That was a lot to take care of. Well, it looks like you've been caught up in a struggle after all. Are you alright with that? You know, you got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my interest in joining. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Begnon army. Out there's a big body of travel with you, so don't worry about it really too much. Really knowledgeable, so it's nice having you. I think that's mutual. Yeah, but I got some good news. Senior officials of Blair are moving into action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait the odds. Entries has never ended stalemate and lost in their patience. This victory here today was a very important thing, and they proved to be a decisive first step in breaking Dane's power. News will spread like wildfire over the entire continent, give countries confidence to speak out against them. It's clear as a rallying point, good land, maybe you'll move to join the army. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will be open before you. History would be made, could they and truly follow our hands. Could I make that happen? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead. For me, it's merely one portion of the bird tribe's but your relationship is established. Because you resolved to gain their trust and then make it happen. It's all been my dad. My actions proved to be the right ones. You'll be doing away with my father raised me. You chose in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he said. He was magnificent. When I was younger, I wanted more enough to be the strongest in, and I wanted to surpass him. Now that is a goal I'll never achieve. Well, dang. Orders were breached. Everyone was defeated. Not only did they intrude for everybody as well, cut down like the wheat in a field. What was precisely done for a band of cell swords? There's nothing else to do. Send a message on the Daily Command and tell them that the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait. Yeah. Send a damn human. It don't matter. Just don't use any of our guys. But like, a wingless dude. If ever though. General Patrine commands the next front. Which is very temperamental. But go if you like. Tell her the killers ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Yeah, okay, I'll find a guy later. Who's there? It's Soren. What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Galea's decision to join in this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Kamea to Begnion to see if she could garner any support for her cause. Yeah. And regardless of whether she got that sister or not, to judge if she was worthy of Legu's support. Am I wrong? If you figured out that remained out, I mean, wait. What you've been doing here? You were to deliver the princess to Begnion to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Legu's support. If you figured all that out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Kamea, I determined that even if I left you to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that that's the case anymore. You accomplished both missions, but you came back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true. Only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep. Even you. What are you talking about? Oh, I think that we both know. The army rises early tomorrow, so just we turn in. The enemy we knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes. Oh man, you are suspicious. Good night. You know, I did not think about that. Because that is a lot of information. That is a lot of information. That is a lot of information. The enemy knew that we were there. He abandoned his boat and everything. As I see this newly formed command army with Ike as commander marches toward Garen and claims his first victory. Toward Garen's the last wall, guarding Dave's border, manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers in a long, thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the command army, under General Ike's leadership, far outstrips their expectations, and toward Garen falls. Learning of Galea's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dan. The gears of history which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea slowly utilized once more. They saw the king, they saw the kill us, we just... Oh! And I haven't seen her like... eons. Jrpg, what brings you up these falls to the peaks. No time for trees. As Kamea's armies reach toward Garen, though I am low to report it. Yes. Bruh. Being defeated by that girl's molded band just proves how useless he was. Well, it's not the general's fault. He was told that it was weak, and they were, penetrable. It can't be beat. The wall. But yet, he was defeated. So, the guy who thought that was, I'd say that someone severely underestimated their enemy. What? You're insulting. You dare insult? Do you dare insult the man? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult? Never. Pshaw. I'm just stating the facts. No opinions here. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I'll be taking the field to myself. Sounds like you set the stage for a grand performance. Joan Patrine, Kilvis will always stand at the inside, as long as we receive our payment, of course. Look, mercenaries, alright? I can't stand mercenaries. Well, yeah, I'll do your job. For a price. Every single time. The gold is hard, that was all it takes, and our friendship won't end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Hormasa. Oh, dude, I thought that was. I don't know who I thought that was. I thought it was like some other random person. Work with King Kilvis to put a stop to the criminal's army. Don't mess this up or else. Aye. I'll not suffer another failure. Gotta beat him quickly. You got that? Tired of being made a fool, a goof, by that Crimean dunce and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee, like, where's my payment? We'll get there, You do your job and then you get your pay. As long as we're clear on that point, we're good. Alright, later. He didn't go nowhere, he literally went behind a tree. You might have brief standards, those crows are complete. Okay. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull? Ugh. And then they dip. I'd like to report our results of the last battle. That's a lot of people. And we got like no money. Like 0 money. The MVP was me. Then we got Januff, Olkey, Tanith, and Rayson. There were no deaths or casualties. That is all. I will excuse myself. Boom! Absolute cinema. Ugh. Man, that made me tired. Ugh. No, it's like, there we go. I had it the opposite way. But man, that will be it for all of that. I'm glad we're nearing closer and closer and closer to actually stop. I want to beat that guy so bad, and I want to get that cube. So I can say that I beat that guy so bad. But that'll pretty much be it for me. So, beware, take care. Well, that doesn't sound good. Like a whole storm. But